Hi, good morning. Welcome in. How's your head, evil kitten? Welcome in. Happy Thursday, the third day. I hope you are all doing well. Oh my God, that feels so loud. I know the music's not any louder than normal, but whoa. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. We are going to be villager hunting today. I do still need to go into the plot and make sure that Bones has. No, wait, he'll be in boxes. So if anybody wants Bones the dog, then get a spot ready. Get a spot ready. How's everyone doing? How was the rest of your... What day was yesterday? Wednesday. It was a bit of a blur for me. My pain's been really high. So I had extra Oromorph, and then I think I just floated through the rest of yesterday. All the way to this morning when I've got kind of an opiate headache. And it did help. It did help. It sort of came back overnight when I woke up this morning. I was like, I don't think I can move. And then I was just kind of like curled over the kitchen counter trying to make a drink. Like it was really bad. It's eased a little bit now that I've had pain meds again in my system. It was fucking awful. But on the positive side, the hospital will do the consultation as a phone thing. Not that that's anything to actually help my pain. That's just a side note information thing. Oh yeah, bingo. Oh my God, I got double bingoed. How long did it help for? Possibly about 3-4 hours. Possibly. And when I say helped, I knew that it was really hurting, but I just cared a lot less, if that makes sense. Like I was like, I didn't care so much. But yeah, it's not particularly long lasting, let's be real. It just isn't long lasting, which sucks. But yeah, then by the evening it was kind of back, and then when I woke up this morning, it was actually just horrific. Ooh, froggy card. And then I was like, oh good, I'm gonna have to cancel stream. But and then you feel like, yeah, like I've got the headache now that happens. Like it's not very fun. I didn't want to like miss a whole afternoon because I'm too morphined. But yeah, I still can't believe how bad it was this morning. I vaguely remember in the night being like, huh, great, guess I'm gonna need hospital then. That's what I was thinking. Clearly this is really bad and I need urgent care. But luckily I seem to get past that moment too. It just sucks. Like, why does every day have to be this way? Why? Can't I just have one day where I actually don't cry from pain? Oh, thank you, Tater Tot. Sadly, there's nothing anyone, not even Dabman, can do. Dabman's just encouraged me to take the extra Oromorph while it's as bad as it is. It's kind of annoying. Like, we've got an urgent care centre near us, but they don't deal with abdominal pain. So thanks a bunch. Like our nearest hospital is still like nearly an hour away. Like, and when I'm in this much pain, I can't go in the car. I probably can't even get to the car. But yeah, kisses, hugs, cuddles, puppies, kittens. Kittens will help. All the kittens. My trash. And we're still waiting for the ads to get out of the way so that I can scroll back and say hi to everyone. There's also going to be a heat wave this weekend, and I'm mad at the universe for that. What would they do if you went in? I assume they'd say, we don't deal with abdominal pain here, bye. It'd be like, great. But yeah, I'm dreading it too. I'm going to be so collapsy and the PC is going to be so hot and I'm probably going to cry and complain a lot, which let's face it, I already do that. Can I even complain and cry more than I already do? That's the question. Good morning, welcome in. Welcome in from ads. Let me scroll back. Sammy, Vincenza, Lil Crossin, thank you for being here before stream even started with the emotes. I appreciate it. Wait, were they all Molly emotes? They were. We're not obsessed. Lil Crossin, Gigi's on first. You beat Seribot. Thank you for watering the plants. Vincenza, Gigi's on third. Welcome in. Busy Bee, thank you for watering the plants. Farfetch Fox, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Sammy, GG's on second. There we go. I found you. Farfetch, 57% sleepy, 28% troll. Vincenza, thank you for watering the plants. Marone, good morning. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Look, I put our little mascot on the cushion by the side of me. Look. Look, look, look. I can't make my eyes go in the right. Wait, which way should my... To the side of me. I can't figure out what side's what. Marone, I miss you. I hope you're well. It's Lilo. Hi, Tater Tot. Farfetch, stuck in jail. Sammy, thank you for watering the plants. Have a lovely loud luck. Tater Tot, thank you for watering the plants. Wavy Stuff. Hello. Wavy Smurf, good wait, word, Smurf. Yes, hi. Thank you for watering the plants. Jim Bunny, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Misty Rose, good morning. Welcome in. Farfetch Fox, 26% angelic today. Hi, Misty Rose. How are you? So I was just looking to the side and I see all these cats. I love cats. I love every kind of cat. I kind of really love the purple nodders one. I want a cat like that. CC, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Evil Kit and Jahed, all right? Welcome in. And now we have bingo. Yeah, it seems to only last an hour. Yeah, definitely not good enough. Farfetched escaped from jail. What? But it's back in jail. Yay! 60% trial evil kitten and 43% sleepy. 35% angelic. But yeah, the side effects of morphine's not fun either. Evil Kitten, thank you for a 95 billion stream streak. That's so many in a row. Are you okay? Trash Ryan, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Croesus, good morning. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. But yeah, I imagine if I went in, they'd turn me away because I don't even... What kind of an urgent care centre specifically excludes abdominal pain? Trash, 86% sleepy, 7% trial, 62% angelic, and a 235-degree angle. Paul the Game Bear, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. But yeah, no heat wave. It's good both to cry and complain. Helps us cope. Abel, I miss you. Have a lovely sleep. Look at all your clowns. Thank you for watering the plants as well. Have a great sleep. Trash, thank you for your 110 billion stream streak. That's so many. Tater Tot, thank you for all the cats. I love the lace of headbanger. I do. I love that. All the cats. You had the interview yesterday, so had to sleep during yesterday's stream, but you think it went well at least. Yay! I really hope you get some positive feedback soon from it, Marone. Fingers crossed, right? That one. What? That one. Into Lizzie, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. I guess they only care if you literally explode, I guess. But if you go in there and it's your stomach that explodes, they're just going to be like, sorry that you're dying, but we need to turn you away. You need to travel an hour to go and get seen, okay? Like, that's not even a little bit helpful, actually. Actually, muchly. Right, let's come over here. I'm not going to move the bingo yet. I'm not falling for that. You can't make me. I guess I minimize Spotify. I guess I bring my villager hunt up there. Okay, and I lost bingo, which I found again. Okay, we're good to go, I think. I will sure try. I haven't been sleeping well recently. Oh, bless you. Hopefully we can help you sleep. I hope that we can. Dastardly, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Hello there. You might not be new. Today's foggy card says, I can be empathetic without being consumed by struggles that are not mine to carry. Okay? I can be empathetic without being consumed by struggles that are not mine to carry. It's actually really hard to do. You feel so upset today? No, I'm so sorry, Croesus. Sis, why did I mess that up? Do you want to talk about it at all? Who I have never seen, we've never seen Dastardly before in my life. With the best NASA emo ever, actually, chat. Are you subscribed to Dastardly Doctor? Because you should be, especially if Twitch screwed you over with your NASA badge. Because look how much better this NASA badge is. Boom. See? Way better. What are you even doing using the NASA one? Bleh. Yuck, yuck. This one's way perfected. In my opinion. In my humble onion. It's my first appearance after 95 million billion streams. So many. So many. Wait, what if? Look at the look at the little squirrel girly. Don't feel any pressure, Crisis, to talk about it. Only what you're comfortable with. I saw that we can have badges, but also, why did it do it to us after our mini subathon event, huh? Because if I'd have had that in advance, we could have had a cool badge. But no. Also, I'm not quite sure how they're being used if I need to like commission something special. So I'm a bit confuddled about it, really. I guess I'm just gonna watch this space. Watch this. Um, mm, mm. Your friend group got into a fight and feeling really upset and invalidated by some of them. I'm sorry, Croesus. When a group of like friends fall out, it is really difficult, and I think the only real way is to Molly run, but also give it a bit of time. Maybe give yourself a bit of space, a bit of time, and then you can perhaps constructively talk to them and explain how you feel. I think when tensions are really high and people are upset, they're less likely to respond positively if you explain you're upset, but hopefully you can do some self-care, a little bit of distance, a little bit of time, and then you can try and talk it all through with them. Fingers crossed. Another thing that happened yesterday was you made myself single again. Good for me. They seem to take it rough though. I mean, good for you. You seemed good about it. Like it was the right choice for you. And that's important. Not every, this is important too. Not every relationship, whether it's romantic or friendship, is meant to last. And you'll drive yourself round the bend if you try and make absolutely everything work or make kind of it closure on making them happy instead of yourself. You always have to do what's best for you. And honestly, if that upsets someone, that's on them, not you. So you seem positive, Marone. Tell me if I'm wrong though. Evil Kitten, you are free from jail. Wild. No, thank you, Dastardly. Question of the day. Hugs, if not hug, comfort method, but preferred. Run. Hug, preferred. There we go. Sending you hugs. You morally run from your responsibilities. Honestly, same. Evil Kitten, enjoy jail. It does sound reasonable. Yeah, I think you said hug is preferred, so hugs. And Evil Kitten escaped from jail. I like that phrase. And they made myself single again. I've done that a couple times. Yeah. Yeah. Time is a healer, except when it's not. And that's my advice for today. Completely zoned out because focusing on comforting process. I said that you seem good about the relationship ending, like it was a good thing for you, but I could be wrong. That's just how it kind of comes across that you're like, yeah, damn right. Good for me. Fuck you. How could you? But yeah, it's just simply not every relationship is actually meant to last. It's just that simple. People see different things, people grow and take different things from there. I can't word anymore, actually. Sorry, words have ended. You've got interview number 2 tomorrow morning. Sending you all the luck, dastardly. I will keep everything crossed for you. I hope it goes really well. Zona, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Have a lovely, quiet, loud luck. Yay. Lovely, quiet, loud lurk. I love a lovely, quiet, loud. Quiet, loud things are perfect. I had been considering it for months, but it turned out they still felt strongly for me, so I had to figure out how to be assertive without being rude. Yeah, that can be rough. Especially when people can kind of protest against it. Like, sorry, but I can't make myself unhappy to make you happy. That's, yeah. Figured out how to use OBS virtual camera so you could have Bongo Boris. Yay! Bongo Boris! Slay. The internship position I was recommended to apply for was apparently not actually available. A little bit pissy about getting wrong information. That's so valid. Especially because you can then put your hopes into something that wasn't really there. Understandably upsetting. Zona, thank you for the biddies. Hi B, how are you? I'm still so excited over your good news. I actually am. I was thinking about it. It's very good. Hi Mark, thank you for the fake birthday wishes. Thank you. I appreciate you. Have a lovely unbirthday yourself. Baby B is going to be due January the 18th. Yeah, first appointment. Ah, I love that so much. Baby B. They're a baby B. Wait, aren't you leaving? You're asleep? Can they be asleep on the day that they're meant to be in boxes? What kind of is this? What is this? What if they're not really leaving? That's so exciting, B. Enjoy bingo bongo. I guess I have to time travel and just see if they're leaving. I thought they would be awake from like 5 a.m. on days that they're leaving, not just I'm sleeping, don't disturb me. I'm leaving, but also don't wake me up. Okay. Honestly, mood, bones, mood. Bam 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 bam. I'm stuck on some trees. Don't mind me if I sneeze. Also, I saw that some creators had early access to Paralives, and I'm like, I'm so jealous. I really hope I'm going to be able to afford it on Monday. I really, really hope. And Paralives did a big YouTube video, and I'm like, no, I refuse to see spoilers. Spoilers, sweetie. But also, my only concern with Paralives is Animal Crossing, though. But what about my animals? I don't want to be a day away from my animals that I cross. Where the frick are the frickin' fossils? What's the draw like compared to the Sim? The art style is beautiful. It's run by an indie company who are not EA. So, you know, I'll actually play it because I won't touch Sims because EA are fuck nuts. But the art style is like really beautiful. Really, really beautiful. I thought I didn't like it, but the more I look at it, the more I love it. It's like, it almost looks like hand-drawn art. And I'll be able to like decorate and stuff again. But Animal Crossing and Paralives is going to be great. I threw my arms up. Turtle Starlight, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. How are you? I'm so excited for it. Well, it's weird being excited for something that you still might not be able to afford, but hey. Hey, it's fine. Worst case, I'll just avoid the internet for 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 3 weeks. It's fine. I don't even know why money's a thing IRL anyway, like, and what? What if I just, I don't know, beg? Raiders, it's Lumi. Welcome in. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in, Lumi. How was your stream? I was totally lurking. I hope you had the best of streams. Chat, are you following Lumina yet? Because she does the most lovely, relaxing Final Fantasy online streams that I ever did see in my life. It's absolutely a wonderful place to be. So if you're not following, please go follow. Let me get you a posh shout out if I can type, which is not guaranteed. Hi Raiders, if you don't know me, wait, how many eyes are there for? If you don't know me, my name is Lilia. My pronouns she, her. We play a lot of, is that the right person? We play a lot of Animal Crossing as well as other sometimes cozy games. But welcome in. Is that your profile picture? Did I do it right or did I do it wrong? I can't tell. You just checked the Steam page. They're expecting it to be early access for 2 years. I mean, Marome, look at it this way. Palea's still not full release. So Palea's been out for a really long time. So I think that it's not too bad. At least I think, is Palea still like beta stage? Let's be so real with it, honestly. Lumina, welcome in. God and Blaze Bunny, welcome in. Azurakazu, welcome in. And thank you for the crab rave. Sorry that it's actually broken. Oh. Yeah, everything's working so well. There we go. Please, let me crab rave. Right, that's it. Now I'm really mad. That's my desk going everywhere. Outrageous. Blinking outrageous, actually. Thank you, Dastardly, for the redeem. Sorry that the crab did not want to rave. It's going to be about £30. Yeah, that's what I thought, Ran, about that. Hopefully I can have that. Hopefully I can have that. Fingers crossed, right? The crab braved through it. The crab broke through it. It seems that Mix It Up is struggling now more than ever. I don't know why. I know. It does it with the gay frogs as well. Like, if gay frogs and raving crabs can't play, what is the universe, really? What is it becoming? Also, hi, Ren. Thank you for gifting a sub to Cathedora yesterday. I did see you at the time, but thank you. Calling you out right now for your kindness. Oh, I love your kindness. Aw, she's just like sniffing a daisy flower. Gonna luck? Of course. Have good scavenge. I hope you find good snacks. How many? Maybe that's right. Alright, we're time traveling. You saw the Ivy emotes. You almost accidentally updated Mix It Up yesterday. Rough. Yeah, Ivy was sat on me for like the end of stream, and then she sat on me through the entirety of Ozcat's stream. And this morning she started doing it again, and I was like, Ivy, please, you sat on me all night. Can we just have a little bit of distance while I stream, please? She's going through a clingy time. She really is. And then I thought I had my arms free, and she would like be stood on my desk, but then she'd reverse her butt onto me and basically just use my boobs as a shelf to nap on. I was like, what? Hi, take one, welcome in. Lumina, have a lovely loud luck. Your power flickered midstream last night. That's not what you want. That's scary stuff. One sec. Okay, let's time travel and see. Supposed to storm in the morning when your interview is. Tell me why I'm going to get myself worked up about this now. Future dastardly problem. It's completely out of your control. So getting worked up about it now won't help anything. It's out of your control. It's out of their control. If the worst case happens, all the worst case is that it would be rescheduled. It will be okay. Anyone here know off the top of their head how to get the garden shovel recipe? You have to do the tasks for the collapsed bird on the beach. I believe. Do you have to do it a certain amount of times? Okay. You might have to like look into the very specifics, but I feel like it's related to whatchamacallit face. Zonk guy. You're right, Lily. It's hard in practice, dastardly, but it is very true. If something's completely out of your control, then getting yourself worked up about it won't do anything other than get yourself worked up about it. Take one, 38% sleepy, 41% angelic, 22% troll. How are you? Sorry. Oh, I'm in a weird mood. Hopefully I didn't fuck up the villager hunt at all. Bum, bum. Good morning, everyone. Dastardly 67, 30 times to help Gulliver. Holy moly. There's another way to get a golden shovel recipe. Treasure Island. Treasure Island. Yeah, that's rough, buddy. That is really rough. Fucking Gulliver. Just cheat. It's easy. Why am I the way that I am? Hi, GPs. Welcome in. How are you today? I'm fine. Everything's so normal for me. So normal. At least I'm gonna have more bags of bones after this. Getting the island ready for a villager hunt. I could just mass time travel until I've done it. I mean, there's that too, but think of the weeds. Think of the children, Marome. You're good. I'm glad to hear that you're good. I'm okay, thank you. Hello, Luna. Wait, she's gonna climb and Dabman's not. Okay, cool. I love it when chaos comes together. But meh, another time. Look at that empty spot. That means that we get to village a hunt. Phew, I didn't fuck it up. That's always good news. Let's just go see if there's any easily accessible fossils. Do a little scavenge around the place. My island's nearly finished. Can you actually believe that? You actually believe that it's nearly done? Done. Hi Nucky, I wonder how many hours you have in VTube Studio. Yeah, about 3 or 4,000. Somewhere between 3 and 4,000 hours in VTube Studio. I missed who moved out. Bones. Bones asked to leave, and he was one of the only ones that I would allow to leave. So I was like, do it. Let's do it. Let's get a ducky back. Snow Eagle, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Like a can of sard mines. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I missed the comment. Did you know that the maximum amount of me's that can live in one house is 8? I do now. I did see a picture of what it looks like when the me's can live together, and they basically just stack the little houses like crates, and it looks actually really horrible. Absolutely not. Did you just see what I did see? The fuck, dude? Why? Why would this little fucker be on my island? Absolutely jump scare. Horrible thing. Disgusting. Horrible, mad at the tourists. How dare it be on my island? I am so mad at that. Disgusting. Holy bleh. Bleh, bleh. That's what I have to say to that. Sorry that I missed a bunch of chat, but yeah. Oh, bye Bones. Umberleaf, enjoy jail. It's a great place. I'm Jamie Lee. That new follow was not you. It was not you. How are you? Like sardines, but me's. I get it. It was a play on me's. I thought it was clever. Lost on me, to be honest. Lost on me. Everything's lost on me. Dastardly Doctor, enjoy jail. Tina Bug, have a lovely quiet luck. Thank you for being here. Hippo, my arch nemesis. Hi, I'm new here. I mean, new here is definitely what a VIP and a founder's badge gives, right? Definitely new here vibes. Island Amy Lee, how are you? Do they don't, but I couldn't find that on bingo, so you know, fuck them. I literally couldn't find it on bingo. I'll try again. Oh, it's under T for these. Found it. Founders badges scream newbie. Yeah, 50. Thank you. Yeah, I looked once and I was like, well, I can't see it. So so that's that. That's why you always have to check bingo with me, because there's a very real chance that I just couldn't see it. Right, we're gonna check the hotel. It didn't like me pushing bingo buttons today. It's rude. Now you're 2 away. That's fast. I don't like the person that I am when I play bingo. So I'm trying to not... Well, I'm not trying that hard, but you know. Yeah, you see, you get it. First, because it's your first week on Twitch. Yeah, that is what she said. They better not... I hate this hotel, because literally, what if the villagers you want are staying? Okay, they're not, but it is full. The hotel is full. Where is that hotel? Got it. We've got Nibbles, Rod, Kiki, Butch, Lucky, Fuchsia, Petrie, and Up. There we go. Right, I just need to add these hotel tourists. I wish that someone else could type for me, because I'm not very good at typing and existing. 6, 7. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell Mini Lilo how scary that is. No, not the verb. Lucky, thank you. Buckshire. Petri. Hip. Bleh. Okay, create hunt. That's how it's done. Do 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 do. Okay, let me just. Dun 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 dun. Look at those little ducks at the bottom of my screen living their best life. Look at them. They're so cute. Wait, let me catch up a little bit because I missed a bunch of stuff. Where'd the hippo go? I ran as fast as I could from him. Marome 45% sleepy 6, 7% angelic. Island Jamie Lee 22% sleepy. Marome 299-degree angles. Hopefully from whence it came it shall remain. Nibbles is cute. I feel like Nibbles is quite underrated actually. She is quite a cutie. Nibbles was on your island in Wild World, right? She's not bad. Why Bingo? Why no let Fox help? Because Bingo's rude. Kiki. It's a good job I'm not looking for you, little cutie. You escaped some jail, evil kitten. Island Jamie Lee, thank you for watering the plants. Marome 68% trial. I cannot check off 18. Wait, where'd it go? There we go. I did it. I did the buttons. Weber is a cutie. I was trying to think of what other lazy I like, and I came up with Weber. And I was trying to think who else I missed or would like, and I came up with Freckles. And I realized that I am in fact obsessed with the ducks. Ducks and or squirrels. Why Bingo? 39. I didn't even realize. You might have accidentally let a villager autofill. The horror. Who is it? The horror. I hate that for you. Misty Rose is 87% sleepy, 98% trial, and 120-degree angle, and a 12% angel. Vincenzo 48% sleepy, 43% trial, 37% angelic, angelic, and a 340-degree angle. I'm so good at words. Hi Luna Star, welcome in. How are you today? I love you too, Vincenzo. Have a good luck. I hope morning stuff goes well. Critical fail, Marome. And Luna Star, thank you for watering the plants. Today we have two forms of bingo. We have bingo, bingo, or bingo. And if you don't know what each one of those is, that sounds like a you thing. Bingo, bingo, or bingo. You escaped jail again, Farfetch. What is this luck? Dastardly's a 78% trial. Wild. Bum, 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 bum. But is there a DIY? Bum, 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 bum. The answer is no. Why has it gotta be so rude? I don't even really care, so. The cold never bothered me anyway. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, let's circle back round and sort out Nook Miles. I'm the sheriff deputy for this channel and I can rearrest myself. I mean, you're not wrong. Straight back in jail. Straight back in jail you go. But only for one sentence, which is not too shabby. Ow. Sorry, stabby pain. Please don't get stabby pains in chest because that will bring anxiety. That will make stabby pains in chest worse. It's so good feeling so secure in your own health. So secure. Okay, let's just start this shindig, shall we? Thank you so much for a 90 stream streak. You do realize that that's humongous, right? Thank you so much. I'm fine. Nothing wrong with me. I'm fine. Fine. I'm good. Thank you. There will be no bingo bongo opportunities for me because I've decided not to be on your laptop today. That's fair enough. I think that's fair. I don't like who I am when I play bingo because I want to win and I don't like that feeling. I don't like how I feel when I play it. Right, let's Molly run while Lilia tidies up. Bum bum. Quick, run, chat, run, or you won't be running. Bing, ba 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 bum, bum 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 bum. Mm. I always drop my ladder when I'm villager hunting because it means I don't have to climb and I'm lazy at climbing. So when you gaslight yourself in believing I'm only competing with myself and thus it becomes fun. I wish I could create that mindset for myself, but no, I can't gaslight myself because inside I know the truth and I hate the truth. Your order has been placed. Yes, I needed more wheat, which as a celiac is frankly horrifying. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. What should I do? Let's get a bunch of tickets. Hello there, dastardly doctor. Whoop. Okay. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. 10. Let's just take 200 tickets to start with. We actually don't have loads of tickets, but that's fine. We can do it if you're being cute. I think it's a difficult mindset because it requires allowing yourself to not care, which I know from experience can be very difficult. Yeah, that I think. I feel like that's the how and the why. Are you ready? Right, I've pinned to the top of the chat a link. If you follow that link through, you will be able to generate your own villager bingo card. The prize is Pride and Joy. Today we're giving away Pride and Joy, which is well sought, actually. Hi, Lily. Thank you for watering the plants. Welcome in. It's a practice. Yeah, definitely. And we're hunting for a ducky of cuteness. A cute ducky, either Weber or Freckles. That's the plans. Time for takeoff. Imagine if we get Ozcat luck and it's like the world's shortest. You swallowed wrong and almost died. Your eyes are tearing up like crazy and Boris is a weak lord. Oh wait now, good lord. I'm fine now, but that was close. I hate that dastardly. Are you okay? I always get really shaky when I do that. Thank you so much for a 95 billion stream streak. That's huge. Thank you, Lily. If you need emotional support, you know, the Discord's there. Jesus, it's okay. Take some little breaths. Some little breaths. It will be okay. I promise. It's Norma, the normal cow. She's called Norma. Bam, bam, bam. Sometimes when I take my meds, they kind of get stuck in my throat and then I panic. I'm always really like, I choke a lot, basically. I don't have a gag reflex, so it's really easy for food to just go and I can't, like, it sucks. I hate stuff getting stuck in my throat and it happens all the time. And that's, yeah. Partly it possibly contributes towards my eating disorder as well. Thanks, Dabman. I can make a prediction. I predict we'll get one of them at ticket 42. Good one. Dabman, delete that. Delete that. I'm talking about choking, actually. Choking and associated anxiety issues mixed with a neurological issue. All right. No, it's fine. It's a statement of fact. Nothing more, nothing less. Okay, nothing more, nothing less. It's just explaining why I do it all the time. It's hard to eat. I think I'm okay. My gag reflex is overreactive. I wrench when I'm nervous. Dabman's kind of like that. If anything goes near his throat, he's like, ugh, ah. Like, I have the congestion. Davin, delete that. Hey, badass man, welcome in. Good time zones. Hey, hey, hey. Delete that, delete that. I'm pointing at the screen. Are you okay, Harley? Harley threwed up earlier and she's just been around the house, like, looking really sad. Bless her. Yours is the worst. I feel like it also kind of is the worst when you don't have one because nothing stops stuff. Um, Also, if I'm nervous about something, I'll gag. Thanks, buddy. Yeah. You finished a hunt and you went till 118. I did have a little lurk on you earlier. I'm glad that it didn't go any further than that, though. You're stuck in jail, evil kitten. You okay, Dubman? Good. I'm fine. That's right. I'm fine. Yay, stuck in jail. Let's go, evil kitten. We love to see it. Ew, Biffy. Biffy Clyro? Oh, just Biff. There's no E on the end. It's just Biff. Biff, Baff, Boff. Stuck in jail, Jim Bunny. Imagine having reflexes. Apparently I don't. Sucks. For me. Anyway. Ducks. Ducks. Can't believe I thought Biff's name was Biffy because Biffy Clyro. Like, what? Still, I've known them all so far. Gonna wash a couple bowls and eat some cereal for dinner. Best dinner ever. I have cereal for lunch every day. It's way better than actual lunch. Way better. Are you ready? Yes, I'm ready. I'm so ready for this. Do 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 do. My head hurts. Do 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 do. And my tummy hurts. Do 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 do. Lilia sings randomly. Do 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 do. Look at me managing 2 sets of bingo. I can never. Bingo on my top screen, bingo on my side screen, game in the middle, chat on the top. There you go. That's where the whole setup. It's all over the place. Hello, villager. Oh, is your name like Carrie? Wait, it actually is Carrie. Oh my god, I'm good at this shit. Mama Patat, thank you for your lurky gigantic streakatron. Obsessed, actually. I think I'm obsessed with you, Mama Patat. Thank you so much. Before quietly watering plants. Have a lovely lurky streak. You can lurk and streak simultaneously. I do all the time. All of the time. You're right, I'm obsessed with you. No, you. You, actually. Are you excited for Paralives? Because I've got myself really excited about it. I don't even know if I can get it, but I'm so excited. There's a bingo bongo vote. I'm so stoked. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try my everything to save the 30 quid or so. I do get a little bit of money tomorrow, so I might just send it to Dabman for safekeeping once I figured out how the dollars convert and stuff. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. But just the art is so pretty. Why is it so pretty? Why? Why is it so pretty? And then I saw some like big Sim streamers got early access and I was like, damn it. Damn it. Who's this fucker's name again? It is Zucker, cool. You've been waiting for it like 5 years. I know, it's so soon. It's so Monday. Also, friends, are you following the Mama Patat? Because the Mama Patat is going to be playing Paralives and also going to be doing a huge subathon, a flower subathon. So if you like thons and games, then you know where to be to thon the games and game the thons. Lilia gave me the lowdown. Yeah, I said it's not by EA because EA fucking suck. But it looks really beautiful. Whoa, GG's on bingo. That was so fast. Well played. Well to the plate. Uh, mm, 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 mm. But yeah, it's exciting because it's an indie developer. It's beautiful and fuck EA. That's why I'm excited about it. Hmm. Yes, yes, yes. Attack killing it, absolutely. You have three directions that I only need one more spot in. Eee! I don't know which I hate more, EA or Crafton. I mean, it's close, isn't it? Really craving chips, but I just brushed my teeth. No. Is there any drink you can have to like swirl out your mouth so that you can have what you crave? Because believe me, those cravings gonna come all the time. All the time. You might be able to swirl it out with milk or something. I saw someone playing it and it looks so cute. I am kind of jealous that I'm not a big streamer that have early access, but I can wait. It's fine. It's fine that I never get things. It's fine. That is a hard one, Mama Fatah. It is. I think maybe I hate EA more just because of the full ethical issues, not just with potential like future generative AI, but also just fuck all of the investors, to be blunt. Fuck them all. Chips their mouthwash. Hi Nayara, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Brush your teeth again after you eat chips. Yeah, that basically. EA hands down. Why are you telling me to save my streak when I was here yesterday? Twitch, please. Don't make me stare at you. I will. It's late and I'm comfy in bed. Guess I'll have to suffer. I mean, I get it. Comfort does come first. That's the only, yeah, that's only the start of EA's problems. Exactly. They go for like all the issues combined. Hi Stingray, how are you? Welcome in. What's Elvis Presley's name again? If I type in, nope. Eugene, that's your name. I know. Issue Crafton's largely personal aside from the AI stuff because they wouldn't let me change my in-game name for despite them claiming they would. Well, that sucks. I understand the personal issue being there as well. Hi Dylan, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Have a lovely loud luck. How are you? You're not doing so good tonight. I'm sorry to hear that, Stingray. If you want to talk about it, please feel free. Know that we will listen and hear you without judgment. I hope you can get some comfort. I hope. Be glad you're not EA though. Imagine actually being EA as a person. Ugh. That's the saving thing. You're not them. You're at work tonight. Oh bless you. I hope that the work goes really well. Pretty bad for Tat. I know. Look at the little. And Ozcat has one too. This is what we do when we see beautiful badgers, okay? We get really excited like that, and then we can't stop. Oh, I dropped my controller. Stop zooming. Apparently, I got too excited. Too excited and dropped my controller. It happens. No hiding. No hiding. Look at it. It's so shiny. Patat is famous. I get nervous when she shows up in stream now. Patat is. Oh, look, it's Bill. It's our first duck. Not the correct duck, but it is a duck. Mm-mm. Bam, ba, bam. Are you ready? Yeah, I'm ready to go home, except I don't want to go home. Actually, Paolo won't leave my house. No, you're being kept in prison. Also, I assume you stream Stingray. I followed you just in case you do stream. Because why not? What team? I'm still the same Pop Tart. Not a Pop Tart. Not a Pop Tart, Mama Patat. The Mama Pop Tarts. There we go. Rebrand. Nailed it. I was doing a villager hunt the other day and I found sprinkles in 41 tickets. Not shabby. We've got your rebrand sorted. The Mama Pop Tarts. You didn't have to. It's because you got the VT in your name. So I was like, actually, do you stream? Let me follow you and then I can find out. It's a cute phrase though. I may steal it. I'm still the same Pop Tart I've always been. That's huge. The humble Pop Tart. Yeah. Wasn't even autocorrect. You wanted to say it. I feel like you Patat, Pop Tart. Close. Both beautiful. Both beautiful names. Patat, are you hungry? Is that Rio? I think Rio and not Phoebe. No, Phoebe? Oh, dang. That's Phoebe, right? That's Phoebe. I love that I can't see properly. It's really good. When did Sasha move away? I got me on my bingo card and was like, wait, what? Sasha moved away ages ago, actually. I don't know why. I think it's because I redecorated their house and I hated it. So I let them leave. And then I think we got Bones, who I also just let leave. And now we're back. But we do have a Sasha emote that looks like this. Ready? That's what it looks like. So have no clue how I managed to type it. You must have wanted to. Your Spurs lost. Boo. Gonna go make all my emotes sentient Pop Tarts now. See you. Fun. Do it. Do it. Do it. Pop Tart emotes. That would be really novel, actually, wouldn't it? Nyan. It would be novel. Just claim the alt account. Do it. Oh my god. Actually claim the alt account just for troll moments. I used to be Lilo, and then my alt was called Definitely Not Lilo, just so I could go in places and they'd be like, wait, what? Definitely not Lilo. I believe you. I believe you, actually. And now my alt account's just Lilia VT because I wanted to claim it so that no one else did, which was quite selfish of me, actually. Bum, 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 bum. Tom! Look, it's Tom the cat. I like showing up as conniving counsel whenever terms of service are mentioned in a stream. Good. I need that alt. Does not eat socks. What if it's already there? Also, Molly run again. We're getting so fast today. Many Molly runs. I need the origin story of the sock thing. When were we talking about it the other day? And you're like, well, actually, I don't eat socks because my profile says that. So, doesn't eat socks. It's in Mama Patat's bio, I believe. I made a bet. I lost. Oh no. Did you actually eat a sock? I think that Mama Patat ate a sock. You did. Oh my god. What's from one hell of a bet to... Too late, you said it. It's one hell of a bet to lose, Mama Patat. I can't believe you actually ate a sock. You haven't yet eaten the sock. Make a cake in the shape of a sock and then tell everyone that you're doing it. Wow. Mama Patat did eat a sock. That's what that means. Succulent. I was gonna knit a noodle sock. I mean, oh, okay. I guess you could knit a noodle sock. Yeah, succulent. Teehee. Ah, it's a frog. I can't see you. Tat! Wait, they're so cute. Wait, look at this little guy. Look at this little guy. Look at him. He's just a baby. But he's a jock, and we have Rudy. We need no other jock. What a little gooby guy. I love Ted. One of the few cute frog villagers, literally. Why do you have an inventory full of tickets? Because each flight costs one ticket. They're Nook Miles tickets, and you have to use them at the airport to get to the island, which has randomized villagers on. So then you hunt for the villager that you want out of your randomized flights. So far we've used 11 tickets for who we're hunting for. Will be for Rod because I miss him. He was one of the starters you kicked out years ago. See, because I'm Australian, I cannot hear the word succulent without thinking a succulent Chinese meal. And if it's a sock made of noodles... They can in a way. So there's 8 different... Is it 8 or 10 personalities? If you look at the bottom side of the screen, those are the 2 ducks I'm hunting for because they are cute. That's the specific thing it gives to me is cuteness. But different personalities give you different DIYs and different reactions in game. So it is quite good to have like a spread of different personalities. I more care about what they look like because, yeah. Like Ozcat, for example, was hunting for all cats. So Ozcat has an all cat island, and I just keep falling for the ducks because they're so small and cute. So yeah, I have a lot of tickets. But it's really annoying that you can't fly from island to island. You have to go backwards and back home to an island, back home to an island, back home. It's rude. Hi, Cannonades. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Have a really lovely loud luck. Have the best of loud lucks. The downside of this is that if the hunt goes into another day, you basically have to time travel on your Switch. And other games like Tomodachi don't like that. So that's a bit fucked. But otherwise, it's so fine. Dastardly! Thank you for giving Mama Patat a sub. You get Leafy with your name on it now. A dastardly Leafy. That is dastardly of you. Thank you so much. There you go. Enjoy the emotes and the app previewing and the pride and the joy and the fact that I almost broke stream. Aw, thank you. That's so kind. Now you can run with us when that happens. This crop top does not want to stay at a reasonable length. Sorry. It's like, how about I just go a bit higher? No. Sterling. Definitely not rabbit season. No, so far not rabbit season. Take one. GG's on the bingo bongo. Bingity bongity. And you can do the Lilia wink. Ready? There we go. I'm good at winking. Bum, 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 bum. My hair still feels so soft from the hairdresser, but it no longer smells as nice, which sucks. Why do hairdressers stuff smell nice? Home stuff not smell nice. Home stuff boring smell. Time for your welcome, Pop Tart. Never leaving that behind now, actually. We should do an exclamation mark Pop Tart. That's just that emote combination. We won't really, don't you worry. I have loads of things I want to implement and I still haven't, so don't worry. It will just get added to a list where I've, not do it for a billion years because I suck at remembering. Wait, I didn't do a very good job of picking that up. Villager who? Wait, what's your name? Blow. Blow. I actually didn't know this penguin's name. Flow. Okay, goodbye. I legit like that sweater. You knit it out of noodles. New, nope. Why is she? New recipe. That took a while. I like penguins. I like Wade's quite a cute penguin, but I tried to get him at the campsite and he would not be got, so I went off him then. There you go, I left you a recipe, Flo. Penguins are your favorite. I can't even knit. I used to be able to. IRL ducks still over penguins. Yeah, actually. Busy Bee, 94% sleepy, which is very, very needed, all the sleep. She's one of your starting villagers and I hated her at first, but she really grew on me. It's nice when they do that though. Crisis, 32% sleep. Fitting, literally. I don't have to walk very far to find a duck. We went and saw ducks for Mother's Day because I was like, I want to go and see the ducks IRL. But there were also two massive swans there, which were a bit, excuse me, which were a bit off-putting. And then there was also loads of pigeons. Scam train. Well, yep, it's a scam train. Um, maybe like an egret. It's just late. It's not, yeah. Yeah, there were ducks and we barely could get the peas to the ducks. We were throwing peas at them. Not at them, for them. Wow, that sounded bad. And the swans were like, I have that. Mm-mm. Dylan, thank you for 200 biddies. That is so kind of you. We are. Don't break. Don't break. You also don't have to travel very far to see horses or cows. Yeah, we're quite near like farmy stuff, kind of. Like we can drive basically like 5-10 minutes and then it looks like we're in the countryside. That's the guy from Click. Hey, welcome back. Do you understand that? No, gay frog guy, come back. Crap. It's kind of funny. I'm near a lake, so you can see ducks pretty easily too. Yeah, we have quite a big pond. That was a beautiful moment. Crap. Stunning. Couldn't do that if you tried. I couldn't do that again. What I think of every time people talk about the rainbow frogbot and failure. Yeah, rainbow frogbot is a gay frog. Also, Sammy, welcome back. I was gonna say something. I no longer know what it was. I don't know. It probably wasn't funny. I should try and win a gay frog for Mama Patat. Yeah. I've got loads of frog butts, but none of them are gay. Have a lovely lucky. Thank you for being here. We distracted you from your luck. We love you too. Lionel the toilet lion. Lionel. No. When the original Frogbat event happened, I got stuck in his foot. That's the story, Marone. Wild. Jellyfish, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Cindy, thank you for resubscribing. Jellyfish, GG's on the bingo. Will the thing... Nice. I did not know that. Cindy, happy birthday. I've just gone the wrong way. I got too excited. And Jellyfish, GG's on the walk on bingo bongo. Happy beep 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 bong. Oh woo. Happy. Meet Matt Mob. I hope you have a wonderful day, Cindy. Thank you for being here on your special day. I probably won't be up very late. Do the sleepy sleeps. Kind of a fun fact. Literally, lots of May babies. I am one. Wait, when? Dastardly Doctor, when? Did I miss it? Because I always miss things. I don't intend to. Also, Jellyfish, I hope you're feeling good and the cats are good too. Monday. You get a birthday on the Paralives Day. That's huge. What a cool day to have a birthday. I will try to remember it, but it's not personal if I don't. I'm just really shit with my memory. It's actually really embarrassing how bad my memory is. That's exciting. Are you doing anything fun? Are you going to play Paralives? Are you going to play space games? Space games, good games. I was actually just swishing my hair around for no reason then. How can I help you out today? Well, Orville, I pressed the wrong button. So how about we start over when I actually engage my brain? Wild, right? If I actually start to think. I was feeling better, but then you were on Monday like 5 hours ago, but things changed for the worse. I'm dying from cramps right now. No, I'm sorry. I hate that. I was dying from tummy pain earlier, but for different reasons. But it sucks. Do you have a hot water bottle or anything? If you want to see the clip of me and Frogbert's foot, I could share it in Discord. Yes, please. It was during someone else's stream, so this is me asking if I'm allowed to share it there. Yes, you can. Absolutely, you can. You only slept 4 hours, just got woken up because I swear I thought I heard my doorbell. First clue that it wasn't was the fact that Leonard didn't start to bark. Still want to check, yeah. Tummy pain is the worst. I was like bent over the worktop trying to get a drink because it hurt so bad. Wait, look, it's Sherb. We almost hunted for Sherb. Look, it's Sherb. It's Sherb, it's Sherb. It's Sherb, it's Sherb, it's Sherb. Probably just silly space games. Your parents want me to head over, but I don't know. I saw them this week. I'm a bad son. No, you're not. You're not. Have a good luck, Dylan. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the biddies. You have a rice pack that I can heat up, but I don't know if I'll need it. Took a couple ibuprofen. Hopefully they work. I hope. We walking away from Shab? Am I gonna regret walking away from Shab? It's not Weber, but he is quite shabby. He is very cute. But he's not Weber. Stick to the script. Haven't had a proper conversation in months. Live on the other side of the country. Then staring at the ceiling yesterday, did end up in sleeping. I'm glad you got some sleep. I am glad of that. Sometimes you don't always walk away with the thing you were looking for. That wasn't meant for the chat box. Whoops. It's okay, I can walk away. I can do it. I can do it. We can always hunt for him at some other time, right? I go radio silent for weeks at a time. I feel like I don't want to talk to them until I have good news, you know? Yeah, I don't think not wanting to or wanting to do specific things are like make you a bad anything though. You get to choose, right? That's the beauty. You get to choose what you want to do. And I hope that they respect whatever your choice is. I haven't lived near my family literally since I became an adult and went to uni. I just never went back towards where I grew up. So I've just always been far away. But I am shit at replying to messages. I've got a message from my dad and from my auntie on my phone from 2 to 3 weeks ago, and I've not even read them. I have not even read them yet because I haven't had the spoons to reply. Using a new profile pictures. Let me click on you and see. Oh, yay! That's Millie art. I love it. I know that Millie did that, right? You do that too? Yeah, I'm like, if I don't read it, it can't hurt me. Now Ione, what is this? Is this cutie alert land? Cutie blue villagers? Run! Sometimes it just be like, yeah, like if I do reply, they're asking how I am, and so do I lie? Because I'm not I don't like lying. I don't want to be, yeah, I'm fine, because I'm really badly not. But I also don't want to be like, no, my pain's insufferable and I can't cope as a reply. So instead I just don't read it, and that way I don't have to reply. I'm alive. Yeah, that could work, I guess. She did. Yay. It looks great, Cindy. I love it. True and avoids details. Yeah. Or I just avoid answering about how I am at all. Maybe. Best friend's aunt, who I've never met but considers me her adopted nephew, will send me a long old person text each month for sobriety, and it's super sweet, but I put time aside to reply and then forget and then feel bad. Yeah. At this point, they should know the answer already. You'd think. You landed Ione. You had her on your island before. She's so cute, isn't she? I can't believe we had Nan, Sherb, and Ione in a row. They're all so cute. Fake Shani, thank you for resubscribing. Let me get you a leafy with your name on it. Thank you so much for resubscribing. I hope that you enjoy the emotes, the ad-free viewing, Pride, Joy, Sparkles. Also, I hope old person text made sense. It literally did. It literally did. You feel the luck on my side? Here's hoping. My grandma writes letters, except she then talks about old father time and stuff, and it's quite depressing. I'm like, she's like, how are you? Old father time is going to be knocking on my door soon. Like, I had a great time when I was younger and you were younger, and okay. Okay, thanks. That means like, and every time I call her, she says it as well. I don't know what to do with that. Faye, thank you for watering the plants. How are you? But yeah, would you reply to an elderly lady telling you that? Like, your grandpa had low blood sugar. Oh, and he sent me haha bread at 2 a.m. once. Incredible. That's wild, literally. Hi, I'm not long for the world anyway. Hi, how are you? Basically, yeah. Like, fucking hell, please. You good? You love Weather. Weather's so cute, isn't he? Although we did just say no to Sharp, which was quite hard. But we did it. We're past it. It's fine. I think Weber is the second best lazy duck because Joey. Unlike, welcome back, Misty Rose. I hope that your cereal's good. You could always go for a haha and then emoji response. Not when I mean a letter. She doesn't use her phone. A letter or in person. Ah, it's Blanche. Blanche is cute. Old Father Time is knocking at my door again. Oh god, no, please. I don't know what to say. How you guys can remember all those villages, because you don't. Pretty sure you can recognize. Yeah, exactly. I mean, yeah, it's just by... I will forget them if I don't play Animal Crossing, though. Ink and Quill, basically. Your dad will be super formal. I've not heard from you in a while, son. I hope that you're well. Yeah. I've got so many letters saved away that say all the dark stuff. Pink Gemini, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. How are you? Old Father Time, please. And Damon's always like shooketh. Like, I can't believe that she says that to you. Yep. Please call me when you are able to, son. After weeks of silence. I just got anxiety about speaking to my family because I swear half the time it's like bad and I don't want to hear it. Your nana every year. Blah, blah, blah. Ignore. Okay. Okay. But yeah, I'm just better off not knowing and staying in my own little bubble, I think, half the time. Ew. I don't know your name, but you're disgusting. Ugh. Boyd. Ugh, bruh. That's rough, buddy. Your dad's text will send you into flight or fight, right? Honestly, similar. That's why I'm not good at it. You somehow remember most Pokemon names and a lot of Animal Crossing. Yet the other day I forgot how old I was. And I also forgot how to do the math to find my age. That's fair too. That's fair. Your nana every year. This will be my last birthday. Yeah, mine's the same. Please come and see me. This is my last Christmas. You said that 10 years ago, though. But yeah, I got really very... If ever my phone rings and it's a family member, I get instant anxiety, instant panic attack now. I've just... Yeah, it's always been really traumatic, so I don't. And then it called, he's like, yeah, Doc, everything's fine. Just checking in. How's the car? Blah, blah, blah. I have no idea how old I am. I have to do the math every time. I forget sometimes. I'm like, wait, what? Really? Sure. Off again. I hope you can have sleep too, Cindy. Have a really lovely rest of your birthday if we don't see you again. And thank you for being here. Can people like stop being like, by the way, I'm dying, this is your last chance because I'm buying, did you know I'm dead? It is really bad. It does kind of feel a bit low-key manipulative, but I guess I'm not in that situation, so I don't really know how it feels. Ah, is your name Poncho? Yeah, it is. Poncho's kind of cute, actually. Just saying. The cubs are quite cute. I have a comment that fits this convo, slightly more sensitive, so I'll censor it in the Discord. Thank you, Marome. And then I hear my mum in the background. Dastardly mum, I'm talking to Doc, and I just stand there with my phone looking at Boris. Chubby Archive, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for the first time chat. Good time zones. All the good timey-wimey stuff. I mean, my nana did at least wait till the day after, you know. But yeah, just... Are we going to be those old people? I mean, we can but hope, right? My plan was the older I got, the more embarrassing I would become on purpose. That's my plan. Do you think we'll still have like social media when we're literally like in our 80s and 90s? Dad, am I on speaker? No. Can you still hear, Mum? You make dark jokes to Mr. when I want sleep a lot. Yeah. We're just going to be like in our 80s typing away on our phones watching Twitch, aren't we? We will not have social media. We might. We won't be able to see it very well. I mean, I already don't use Facebook. I don't really use much social media because I hate it. It's mainly adverts anyway. Like, how did that happen? Yeah, exactly. That is quite shit already. What about Twitch? Do you think Twitch will be here in like 50 years' time? Wait, what's your name, Gail? Hi, Gail. What's your name? Cold pizza slay. Yum yum. I make dark jokes about Coda a lot. She sits on the shelf for, oh my god, Em. Because the internet will change in ways where I think social media will stop being a thing. Maybe I'll make partner by them, please, dastardly. Easily. Cold pizza slay. What flavor? What topping? Stream Elements was here and then suddenly we might be gone in 30 days. We don't know. I mean, like, I'm sorry to everyone that uses them, but they also really fucking suck, so... And they basically owe loads of sponsorship money to various creators, and they burned through all of the money that they had, so... Sometimes things aren't built to last, right? Cutie alert, I know. It's now censored. I'm sensitive. Fucking hell. Sheebies, what'd you do with that? Literally. Fucking dark, very dark, I would say. Hi, Toxic. Welcome in. How are you? Thank you for watering the plants. Oh my god, that's brilliant. That's your prediction, at least. Facebook and that type of social media will be gone and things like TikTok and Twitch will remain. Ooh, let's Twitch when we're 80, chat. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. 50 years later, who is to say the CEOs won't run all these into the ground? I mean, true. I think Fresh House we haven't managed what imagined will exist. True. Thanks for reminding me about my stream. Sorry. If you need any help with any of it, by the way, feel free to jump in the text port in our Discord. We can talk about switching bots and stuff. If you are still using it primarily, you're probably best look into Switch, I guess, anyway. We use Mix It Up bot, which is quite good, although it fucks the alerts. There's also Firebot as well. So there are alternatives out there, and Dabbing can talk you through like switching and like saving what you've got to transport it over to a new bot. So don't panic, but definitely look at where you're going to go to next and how that's going to happen. Have a good luck, Toxic Cherry. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. But yeah, try not to feel overwhelmed or stuck. We will help where we can. It will be okay. It will be okay. It is manageable. You'll all be watching Doc Talk. Yeah. Yeah, Doc Talk. Hey, wait, who are you? Shit, who's this penguin? Is it Chadwick? I'm not sure I read his name. Few it is Chadwick. Luckily I knew that. I feel like I'm cleaning my glasses every hour. That's me, except they nearly make me cry because why do I always have to clean them? Your friend uses Mix It Up as well. It's quite good. It's just frustrating that our alerts get broken. 24/7 feed of cats and space cats. I love space cats. I'll watch that too. I'll try not to, but yeah, it will be okay. It will be okay. I would, yeah, just jump before they vanish. Bump, bump, bump. I've got to stop dancing because it actually hurts my head quite a lot. Quite a lot. Bum, 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 bum. Mm-mm. Bubblegum KK best KK. How many tickets? 25. In God, it's slow. Rapid head movement hurting his mood. Yeah. My head's way more sensitive than I allow it to be. I just forget and then I'm like, ouch. Why would I move my head? Hypno KK best KK, but this is good too. Chat, what's your best KK? Buzz. Buzz Aldridge, not Bucks. No Christmas outside of Christmas. What was that for, Dabman? I can't hear him. We literally can't hear. Mini Lilo, get ready for school. Okay. He knows. He knows. She knows. I'm ready to go home. Just you. Well, to be fair, I have an earbud in my right ear, and that's where everyone else is. To the right, to the right. Hi, Foxy Steam. Welcome in. 37% angelic. I would play Animal Crossing in the dark with no audio, so honestly, I don't know. Bingo 34. There we go. Thanks. I did think, and then I immediately forgot. 6% trial, 104-degree angle. Welcome in, Foxy Steam. Coda's pink bot. GG's on the bingo. I was talking to him and he had, so no problems here. All right, show off. All right. Rub it in. I'll set Ivy on you. Don't worry, I won't really. Oh, I'm so tired. I slept in my own bed last night and it just causes me so much pain when I sleep in it. It's so much comfier sleeping in Mini Lilo's bed, which is a bit of a problem. Is your name Tex or something? Boomer. Oh my god, there's a villager called Boomer. Boomer. Every villager is somebody's favorite. Every villager is somebody's favorite. Every villager is somebody's favorite. Stove top pack of gum. Maybe in the future you should get the same bed model. I mean, excuse me, it's actually like a really thin mattress. Whereas ours is like a big, thick, super expensive. His was just kind of nice and I can move on it so much easier. Maybe we should look at a mattress topper. Feeling better after that beatdown yesterday. I'm glad that you're feeling better. Because he's a little bomber pilot. That's so dark of him. That is so dark of him, actually. Same mattress. Maybe we could get a same mattress topper. I don't know. I don't think Dabin would find it that comfy, but I can just like turn, like swap sides on it easier. Whereas in our bed, I get stood on by cats and I can't get comfy. But I would get used to it again. I don't know. You got a topper that made life so much better. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. A mattress topper could be the answer. Not that I still sleep in here all the time anyway, because Luna. But she's going to have to get good soon. Is your name Alice? Faith. Oh yeah, I know who Alice is. Because you gotta have faith, faith, faith. Our mattress has a built-in foam topper. Well, it's not very good. I think it's part of the bed frame itself. Lady Foxy, welcome in. 13% angelic, 46% troll, 49% sleepy, 226-degree angle. The mattress is definitely around the point to consider replacing. I don't know, it's still only a few years old. I like the frame. It's pretty. But yeah, the mattress is like, blah. Hi, Foxy's is 6 years old, nearly 7. It's not, it's 5 years old, nearly 6. Because we didn't get a new mattress straight away. Supposed to replace at 8. Well, would you take Beardo? Only if I was bribed. Otherwise, fuck no. If I was bribed, I would. But yeah, basically not going to happen. Not going to happen. Oh yeah, maybe 5 going 6 then. Yeah. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Understandable, yeah. He's very beardo-y, isn't he? I'd be just jump scared all the time. What the penguin is today? Frigga? Yes, Frigga. Ugh, basically I'm gonna have to have Orem every 4 hours today. When the OT comes out, I try and ask about my medical retirement for guidance. Maybe we can use some of that on a nice bed and mattress together. Yeah. Yeah. And tell Luna to stop eating the other cats because she has to suck it up. And aircon. Yeah. It's meant to be a heat wave this weekend, and I'm so not here for that. Frigga's okay. She looks a little bit like she suffered some sunburn, though. She's quite rough. But yeah, I'm not excited about heat, actually. I hate it. I'm gonna collapse more. I'm gonna be grumpy. You'll find grumpy Lilia streams in the heat. Streams might have to go back towards the 3 hour mark instead of the 4 or 5 hour mark. I don't know yet. I don't know how I'll handle it. Bump, 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 bump. I'm forecast to have thunderstorms. Yeah, wait, heat wave. That means I'll catch it after you. They'll be more intense. Blah. But yeah, Europe's getting hot. Hot, hot, hot. You always catch it last. I've seen pictures and it does not look good. Is that thing called Ken? Yes. Bum, 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 bum. All I can hope is that because we're on the opposite side to London, we don't get it bad. But who fucking knows, right? No Christmas. No bloody Christmas outside of Christmas, please. Dun, dun. Wow. Bell bottom synth pop. This is stovetop salt shaker. El Nino is gonna right. I saw about that. It's ridiculous. I also saw an article about how air conditioning is essentially going to become essential in this country, but also all of the environmental damage that a lot of the aircon systems can have. So there's people saying ban aircon, but also with the balance that it's going to become necessary. So I don't fucking know. It's not like our houses are even built well, so literally. Yeah, how are we gonna live? Maybe we're not. I don't know how they're gonna figure it out. Okay, I just popped the gnarliest. Yay, I'm glad it's popped, Cherry. That's such a relief, right? I've had one under my nose that's only finally starting to go, and I was literally at the stage thinking that this spot was never going to leave me, that it was just part of me. I was going to call it a name and everything, but it's finally going. But yeah, heat go blah. Ew, coach, please. Disgusting. Every villager is someone's favorite. Every villager is someone's favorite villager. I hate when they appear around my nose. Like, yeah, exactly. Like, that's not space for a spot, actually. It's a nose crinkle. It's near your lips, so it's been tormenting you. No. Yeah, mine was under my right nostril. Like, what are you doing? Just living there. Why are you squeezing yourself in there, huh? You want to use your mouse tickets? Time for take off. Bump, 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 bump. Just why yours still lasted so long. I think when it first developed, you mentioned it on stream. Yeah, it didn't leave. It wouldn't go. It kind of started to go, and then a new one, I think, appeared in the same place. So then there was a spot on my spot, and I'm not joking. I thought there was a spot on my spot. So I thought it was just part of me. I was like, oh, fuck, I guess I have this now on my face. And then it's finally almost going. My body is really crap at, like, healing at the moment, though. It's a little bit concerning, but hey. It's been gone for a week. One developer candle left at the same time. Yep, that's the fucker. Only just going. Yeah, I'm so sure that there was a spot on my spot, and that's why it took longer. Because which one was the original spot? I don't know. I have no idea. It was impossible. Nobody wants an impossible spot. When I was younger, I used to genuinely think, oh, it'll be all right because when I'm a grown up, I won't have spots anymore. And I'm sorry, but that is such a lie. Invest in one of those fans you can wear around your neck because otherwise, I don't know how I could be outside. It's going to be up 3 degrees hotter. No. If I had a fan around my neck, it would suck my hair into it. And then I would be, I don't know, sucked into the fan myself, maybe. I really don't know. Bump, bump. Thought that was Dabman sneezing. It was not Dabman sneezing, it was Dabman coughing. One of those things that just blow cold air. Molly run for like the 5th time. Not a spin. Spin what one? Oh, okay, got it. For you, your worst ones, those clusters, what you think are small pimples that actually all merged. Yeah. Your mum goes to your little sister's soccer games and brings a handheld fan because it's horribly hot there. We might have to take lessons in that. Oh, not the sunburnt panda. It looks so painful for him. Thank you for running. Chow down. Oh my god, his teeth. Fucking hell, that's terrifying. Do pandas have teeth like that? Really? Is that how their teeth are? It has a function when you can miss water, helpful. Like, those are like Totoro teeth, but it was a panda. Pandas have Totoro teeth. Lilia learned something new. That's me learning something new. They have Totoro teeth. They have canines, but not. They did. I saw them. Had Totoro teeth. He smiled at me. It saved you from heat stroke. Holy shit, that's really important then. What does that mean about the pandas? They had Totoro teeth. They had like human teeth in a row. He smiled. I saw it. It's like that. See? Look at it. Teethy. That's just Totoro's cousin who looks like a panda. Totoro teeth. Pandas have Totoro teeth. Wait, I'm actually needing to look up panda's teeth because I'm confused. Panda teeths. Oh yeah, I switched to DuckDuckGo. Oh my god, they really can't. They've got the canines, but they've also got Totoro teeth. Wait, here's the settings. Completely disable your AI bollocks. There we go. Yeah, all the crap with Google, I was like, that's it. I'm changing search engines actually. Thank you for Totoro. I thought they'd pull up a picture. Yeah. Sammy, GG's on bingo. Wait, this fucker. Walt? No. Rooney then. Yes. Yes, yes. Canines aside, they're very teethy, Croesus, I would say. Very teethy. You should change your browser in general too if you're using Chrome. I'm not using Chrome. It is not Chrome. Why do you ban fuckerinas? That's my swear word. I made that up. I too am looking at panda teeth and I should be asleep, right? Thank you for the cantina. I was considering on Rooney to move to my island before. What sort of theme are you having? What sort of theme? But yeah, fuck Chrome, fuck Google, fuck all this AI shit. I just want to search things. So yeah, now I'm using DuckDuckGo, but the first time you use it, you have to like disable the AI assist. I know I was here when you made it up yesterday. Fuck Arena, why did it ban it? Is what she said. You used to have it Opera, but it kept freezing your Twitch. That's not good either, though, is it? It's rough. Everything is getting is very difficult to avoid all the things. You ordered the final part for your new PC. That's so exciting, Cherry Girl. I'm so excited for you. Yay, yay, yay. Am I following you? Are you going to stream? Even if you're not going to stream, I am following you. Cool. I just checked that I follow everyone. Why do they have small Totoro teeth? See? Actual Totoro teeth. And then canines. Canines. Canine-nines. Canine-9. Kyle? Kyle is not a crocodile. Keep an eye out for DocDocGo. I think DocDocGo would be an improvement, yeah. I'm gonna have to stop saying as well, I'll Google it because I won't, but I might still say it. I haven't been lied to by an inanimate object yet, but that doesn't mean it won't happen. You have him on your island? I remember when you were hunting for all the wolves. I like ducks and I cannot lie. I recommend Firefox. Opera's just Chrome underneath, and so is Brave and just about everything else. Yeah, we use Firefox. Fiery Foxy. You don't have that Pokemon. Go, go, go. It is just a fucking nightmare trying to avoid AI at the moment. It's like ducking and dodging everything. Operates on Google systems though. Why I can't with their shitty things. There's Auto Waterfox, which has some of the Mozilla stuff stripped out. And if you want a browser that works like permanent private browsing mode, Libre Wolf. You've got 9 wolves on your island, yay! But you haven't had motivation. That's fair. You should only play what you're motivated to and wanting to play. To be honest, that's why I let my hyper obsession with Animal Crossing go, because it might not last forever. So enjoy it, enjoy it, enjoy it. Your co-worker just told me something wild that someone did it. Yeah, I want to know, Emily. I'd love to know. I fear it's important we do know the truth. I would no, actually, I'm not going to tell you the story. Sorry, I realised that it'd probably make Dabin wretch, so I won't tell the story. Brave's got permanent ad blocking at least. You've been wanting to build a like my sim, so that's what you've been playing lately. I'm so excited for Paralives. I'm very excited. Drinking a vanilla chai out of your Mary Star mug. Yay. I can't wait till I can afford some of our merch, because I literally have none of it myself. Which is sad, but hey. They should just give you free merch if you're the owner, right? I feel like they should. Send me free merch, fourth wall, please. I need it all. Actually could do with new clothes, so. And I want to get an OzCat merch too. So maybe next month, because I won't need to buy emotes, I can buy merch. Drinking your coffee out of your Colourpop reading mug. Yay. I'm going to be really dangerous next month because I'm going to get merch from everyone. That's my plan too. This month I bought emotes, which we don't have yet, but that's because they take time, of course. Next month's merch month. And maybe we can get some more licenses and add a couple more merch things here too. Watch this space. Brave is based on Chrome, which blocks permanent ad blocking. Brave's had some workarounds, but they aren't just as effective as not using anything based on Chrome. Ah, da blah da blee, ploop de poop. You recently kicked Billy out. Yeah, he's just a sleepy guy, I think. Hi, Lazish Moon. Welcome in. How are you today? Good time zones. Happy Thursday, the third day. We love a third day. Bam, 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 bam. What would your recommendation be for a completely Google-free and tracking-free browser? Maybe that is no answer. Ba 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 bum 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 ba ba bum ba 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 bum ba 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 bum bum. Bebop, bop, 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 bop. Time for takeoff. But yeah, in case you didn't know, Google has stated that I think it's from like next week that they're gonna be prioritizing AI search results over human articles and results. So if you Google something, you're just gonna get an AI response, and you're gonna have to like dig through to find the human response. So I was like, fuck this shit. So that's why I moved to DuckDuckGo, because fuck you, actually. Sorry to swear so much, but why? There's no need for that. So yeah, I jumped ship away from it. Basically, a co-worker brought in cake today. Anyway, Dottie and three others are having an afternoon tea. They've had some cake and left the rest in the kitchen. Fuckwit asshole co-worker walks into the kitchen, wraps up the rest of the cake and walks out with it. Dottie and the others are like, what are you doing? Fuckwit asshole co-worker says, it's out of my hands. Dottie are like, what the fuck? Says he's packed to the rest to take it to wife and kids. The cake that Dottie made, he just packed up the rest of it and took it. Fuck that shit. Like, actually, can we get some disciplinary action, because that's theft. Essentially, it does not belong to you. So, Laser Moon, thank you for watering the plants. Google really is cooked. Why? Literally, though, why would they? That's so bad. I would be putting in a whole complaint about them officially, because that does not belong to you. Can we ban fuck with asshole co-worker from live? Right? Who do you think you are? Literally, fuck you. Fasters, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Enjoy jail. But yeah, put in a complaint. Tell her to raise a grievance, if you have those over there, that he effectively stole the cake. Gets away with so much. Manager's a great manager of the office, but not of my team. He'll end up getting away with it. That's probably why he did it, though, right? Because he knows that no one can touch him. It's about time that someone said fuck no, actually. No, you're stealing. Put that back. That does not belong to you. I'm coming. Oh, right. I'm coming in the box, which we're packing up today, that's going to Australia. So I'm going to get in the box that we're packing up today. So I'll be winging my way over to Australia. Also, anyone who's waiting for the prize, we're sending them out tomorrow. We're packing them up today. We finally have boxes. So yeah, I'm coming over, Emily. Don't worry, I'm on my way, basically. I'm on my way. Rory? Yeah, Rory. What browsers to use specifically, right? It's really hard. It's hard to have ethical consumption because there's so many unethical places. Unless there's just a Tor browser that I don't know about. I don't think there is. We just can't have a good one. I just want to punch this guy so much. He's on my team and does jack shit. Vote for 33. Lily has a campsite villager. Let me join. My god, I don't have 33. But, oh, why is my mouse like, nah, ma'am, I'm not gonna click. You can't be running out of battery. You literally can't be. There we go. Thank. I love you guys. Oh, I see. I'm out of the loop. Yeah. I'm also not in a loop. I don't think that we can have the ethical consumption of search engines while even like Google is now prioritizing AI. I worry that it's a slippery slope and that all of the places are going to jump on board, and I also really hate that for us. I hate how normalized it is. I hate how people continue to generate AI art. It's not art, it's shit. Stop it right now. Stop harming the environment. Yay! Did you get bingo? GG's, evil kitten. GG's on the bingo. Exactly, they are pushing it so hard. It's so rough, and I'm so done with it. Like, fair enough if it's like just kind of essentially the coding's fine. Coding like we always have been learning to is fine. Nayara, GG's on the bingo. But random people on the internet making generative AI is not fine. It's not fine. You've stolen other people's art and you're damaging the environment by generating an image that literally nobody needs. So I'm mad. Is there a good alternative that doesn't use AI? Search engine wise, I've just switched to DuckDuckGo. Maybe there's a way for you to send an email or something for someone higher up, mention that you sent complaints and nothing's been changed. Maybe, maybe. I would not be happy working with them. I'd be like, nah. But yeah, I worry the more that all these places push all of this generative AI, it's going to be a slippery slope. So more and more places are going to feel like they need to do it when it's just so toxic and harmful. One job I applied to at least told me it was using AI to read my resume. Like, let's just have bots talk to bots for work. Fucking hell. Why? There's no need. No need. Not happy working with them, but there are a lot of pros with my current job. Yeah. I hope that higher up people see how shit they are. Maybe that's what you can hope for with that person. But stealing cake is just so far. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. But yeah, I feel like stealing cake is messed up. My prediction is next. Let's see, Croesus. Next ticket. We're going to find them now because that would be good. It also UN uses multiple search engines and behind the scenes to get results, meaning any tracking cookies should be blocked. Have a Google for something and then gotten ads on other sites. DuckDuckGo should stop that. Work for a telecoms company, so it's not a tech company at all in terms of the main product we put on, but we follow the trends of the biggest tech companies since we like to style ourselves internally as a tech company. Stupid requirements about AI utilization for your day-to-day job. Supposed to be using AI to generate code and use it in my development. I mean, and yeah, it's going to become necessary, I think, some element of AI, and I think AI in general isn't bad. It's when it ends up being generative AI that steals things and is really unethical and harms the environment and it replaces a person, because we don't need to replace people. Like, use the AI abilities that we have, use it for something good, not something lazy, is my opinion. LLM, yeah, are bad, yeah. Like at some level it is just bots talking to each other. Use it to write emails. Cyberpunk without the Chrome. A lot of the major tech companies are also pushing that AI use internally, not just externally. Fuck capitalism, literally. Is have it create deaths and do vulnerability checks on your code. I just, if I can avoid it, I will. Oh my god, who is that villager? He's horrible. Ew, what's his name again? Ugh. I'm gonna have to talk to it. Who are you? Ugh. Ugh. Olaf. Blech. Itchy nose. Hello. Mini Lilo says hello. Capitalism sucks. I love when I'm in bed and Boris jump scares me, literally. Oh my god, see, it was totally a duck. I was totally right. Yeah, definitely. First time correct, yes. A lot of the tools, at least when I've used them, are the most reliable for even that. Would be nice though. I hate writing tests. Just try and put over your stomach. Why do cats do that? My next prediction is 77. Great number combination. Allow a chatbot to talk to you about context. Yeah, it'll be right. You'll see. You'll all see. Hi, Fiat Girl. Welcome in. How are you? Right? It's so much ouchy pressure. Dabin knows tech stuff. I do not. I just go nope. My brain nopes. I can't lie. But yeah, there's definitely an element of AI that we're not going to be able to avoid. But we can definitely avoid using AI to replace human creativity, surely. Like, we don't need generative AI art. We don't need generative AI assets. We don't need generative AI in our games. Use people. Use people. That's so many jobs, and it works in so many ways. You're doing well. I'm glad to hear that. I'm good, thank you. Shadow the cheese mouse. See? Cheesy. He's there. He's cheesy. He's got a green nose. I wish I had a green nose. I could rock that. Bam, 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 bam. I would say that even at the start of the year, like, my views on AI have changed a bit. Like, I was thinking that there could be like ethical consumption and maybe accessibility could be a reason for that, but since hearing so many artists' opinions, I don't even think that there can be ethical accessibility reasons to use generative AI for art anymore. Not the car honk song. So if anything, I've gotten tighter in my own head about it all, that I just don't want it. Did you see as well that game? What was it called? Like something animals. And they held an AI contest, like an AI video, and then everyone kicked off, like Super Party Animals or something. Everyone kicked off, so they were like, "Oh, okay, I guess. Should we still do it? Should we do it differently?" And then they wrote an apology that looks like AI wrote the apology. Like, what do you mean AI wrote the apology? Great. Not inherently bad. AI's been used in so many things before. Yeah, that's what Dabman refers to, definitely. Non-tech people have warped perceptions of its capabilities, and finance guys are making stakes on this, which is why they need to keep pushing for generative AI and chatbots. They need the profits. Blah. Yeah, party animals, that's it. I didn't study as my main topic, so there's a lot I don't know, but I think I have more context than the average person. Yeah, definitely. Yes, but with some details. Yeah. mm, 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 mm. My biggest issue is the, oh, hi Ivy, the generative AI replacing creativity and art. That's the most relevant to what I do, like streaming, so that's the most I know about. Ivy, you can't be on my desk or stream again. Luna's following you because she's just an interested girly. Luna's stalking Ivy. I'm a humanities guy, but I appreciate tech know-how. Whereas I'm lawyer lady and I don't really know tech. I can talk to you a lot about law and ethics, but I can't talk to you about much else. Such a soft girly, aren't you, Ivy? Yes, you are. Hello. She says, "Hi, it's me, Ivy. I'm back again to stream with my butthole on the mouse." We don't put buttholes on mouses. No, we don't. Do we? She's staring at me now. I think it's changed though. It wasn't inherently bad before, but with how tech companies have treated AI, become inherently bad because of data centers. But I love science too, so who knows? Yeah, I don't know enough to comment really outside of streaming impacts. I do wish I could retain more knowledge on it, but my brain isn't very good at remembering things. So now I just go, Gen AI bad. AI can be okay. Why cross-discipline teams are so important. People have different areas of expertise and knowledge. Yeah, exactly. I stop. I actually do need my mouse today, Ivy. I do. I do need my mouse, or I can't add the villagers. You can't be on my desk. Can I? Thanks. You can't be there. No, not my keyboard either. Okay, can we not do this, please, today, ma'am? Damon's like the elite tech guy for sure. I want to be like Dabin when I grow up. I almost just choked my own saliva. That was not fun. I need my mouse today, Ivy. You can't. She just went sideways with her head at me. Like she was going to roll over. What are you doing? We need cat cam. Yes, we do. Yes, we do need cat cam. Why did you go sideways? You want to sit on my shoulder while I stream, don't you? There you go. You can go on my shoulder. Okay. I have a cat on my chest now to stream with. Almost took me out, right? Oh, she says No, I'm not giving her enough attention. Oh, okay. Her butt's on my boobs now. Cool. Can you still hear me? LLMs are technology. They're the difference between a... I'm not going to say those words because it'll work. You okay there, Ivy? I do think that the environmental impact should be considered a lot more than it is, though. Do you need a lot of hot? Yeah, exactly. Like, can't there be like a risk benefit type thing? Like, do we actually need it? Do we actually? Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum. Look, it's June. She's so cute. Okay, I'll put my mouse. That's not gonna work for me as well. We can do it like that then, Ivy. June. That's my main point of why it's inherently bad. I just, it's a mess, to be honest. Let's face it. It's a mess. Why don't we just throw UFOs at it? The problem is that people doing the risk analysis just see how much money they can make and decide it's worth burning the planet over. Yeah, I guess. Just why though? It should just use what's necessary, not... You don't need all that extra stuff. Wait, is Mini Lilo out, Dadman? Make sure he says bye to me. Dadman. It's not making money. I should head out. Have lovely sleep, Dastardly, and good luck for your interview in the morning. Dadman, make sure he says bye to me. One sec. Well, it's not like I'm physically able to get up, but now of course I'm being ignored. Oh, now I'm sad. Sad and mad. Look, it's ketchup. I think that maybe... Although maybe Mini Lilo didn't go to school yet. I hope that he didn't just let him go without talking to me. I hate it, and I can't like go downstairs. And half the time when I yell for Dabin, he doesn't hear me anyway. Dadman, I've been yelling for you. Don't let Mini Lilo go without saying bye to me. Okay, so he's not gone yet. Okay, thank you. He's not gone. Oh, I send hugs, thank you. You can run a smaller scale LLM locally hosted on your individual PC. Yeah, that's what Dabin's mentioned definitely before. With the emphasis of generative AI, and taking away precious resources is really bad, yeah. Yes, I was having some water, Ivy. I don't understand the detail. I just know I don't like it. So I just sit and play with the animals that cross each other. Bum, 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 bum. Bam, 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 bam. Here, villagers, villagers, villagers. Wait, what's your name again? What's your name again? Lobo. Lobo. I'm online. Everyone. Yeah, I have no idea about the words anymore. Sorry. Text stuff goes really over my head. Would you like to talk about your favorite cheese? At the moment, I'm really liking halloumi. Halloumi cheese, good cheese. Squeaky cheese. Maroon! GG's on the bingo. It goes over my head too, but I recognize the effects. Yeah. You need a lot more horsepower to run anything with high quality. It's not worth it. Yeah, that's how I feel. How much more than they really are. I kind of read LLM as the master's degree in law that you can get because mine's LLB and you can get an LLM. And it also makes me think of limited liability somethings too. That's my association with the letters. Who are you? Buzz. Damn it, I've seen you already and I forgot you. Instant forgettable villager. Sorry, Buzz. Lawyer AI when? No, never. AI should never make human decisions. Never. Oh, I got cat fur on my nose and it tickles so much. You ready? I'm so ready. But also cats. Also, let's talk about cats. Shouldn't really, probably will. Without any tech is basically precursor. Yeah, definitely not that. I wanna fly high into the sky like a butterfly. That's not a song, but it is now because I sing randomly. That's it. You move, Ivy. Yay, I got my desk back. Hi, Elin. Welcome in. How are you? Thank you for watering the plants. Happy Thursday, the third day. Haha. Now my mouse is on my mouse pad. Amoeba. Gleba. Have you been playing lots of Palea, Marome? Palea. You recently got a new kitty. What's she called? What color is she? All the questions. All the questions. I nearly typed Murphy into chat instead of the bingo. You also go back into playing WoW some more. Nice. I am just obsessed with this. And soon, maybe Paralives. We'll see. Watch this space next week, maybe. I'm very well aware of the advantages, but I'm saying people without tech backgrounds think more of it, which is also part of the problem. It definitely is, actually. It really is. Her name is Xenia, and she's a grey ragdoll. She sounds so precious. Precious baby. Use the mile tickets. I hope that with the whole AI thing that there's at least some information that can challenge what people's assumptions are, and ideally a restriction on using it for bollocks. Actually, you don't need to create bollocks art. Just ban that because it's harmful in every way. It's not creative. It is a big deal. Stop it right now. Go catch some trees and chop some bees. Chef Bot. Restrictions would be great, but regulations always lag behind because exactly capitalistic product pressures, and that's the crux of the problem always. It really always comes back to fucking capitalism. Just don't destroy the planet. That's right. Exactly. Just stop it. Stop. Stop making art. That's not even art. Just stop it. You don't need it. You definitely don't need to. Actual imagination. Yeah, exactly. Just, I get very outraged at it. The world is literally burning, so really stop it. Bam, bam. Murphy, you were hunting for him before and gave up? No, and he's just casually chilling. That always sucks. They always show up on like other people's villager hunts, right? Who you're looking for is just right there. Love a good villager hunt. Me too. We haven't done one for ages. That's Monty the monkey. He is a grouchy kind of guy. Oh, that's good, Dabman. Thank you for offering thoughts and words. They're genuinely helpful forms of AI, which are no more theft than using a sewing machine, have been demonized by the overwhelming tide. Yep, that is Gen AI and the tech bro nonsense. Yep, I am mad at it. Ads, but something about the monkeys that I don't like in this game. Same. I don't think I've ever had a monkey on my island actually at all. And I hate the gorillas. My first villagers on my first New Horizons islands were Rocket and Sterling. I hated Rocket. Law and ethics background. No wonder you're so well spoken. Yeah, I was a lawyer. I did a law degree, a postgraduate diploma in legal practice, and I specialized in employment law for like 5 years. 5 years before I got sick, and then obviously I wasn't able to practice. And law moves fast. It's tangy. It's tangy. It's tangy. It's actually tangy. Sorry to suddenly be like, wait though. It's tangy. Stick to the script, Lilia. Stick to the script. Stick to the script. Are you off to school? I love you. Have a good day. Bye. Bye. Be good. Tangy. Look, he did. He said bye and gave me a hug because I was panicked. It's tangy. You just got one of the mining plushies. Nice. GG's. Oh, but it's tangy. Okay, bye. I can do it. I can walk away. It's fine. If that was Rosie, I might have ended up getting her. I think I slightly prefer Rosie. It's fine. It's fine. I just walk away. See, it's so fine. Actually, so very fine. I'm leaving. No problems here. Manifesting Rosie. She's really cute, isn't she? She was my first Animal Crossing friend in City Folk. I liked her. I'd only talk to her and then I would fish, and that was it. That was the game. But ideally, Derwin. No, what do I always call Webber Derwin? Webber. No matter what, I think. Tools already? Yeah. Yeah, they are. Bum, 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 bum. We've definitely walked away from some good villagers today already. That's rough when it happens. Bump, bump, bump. Mm-mm, mm-mm. Oh no. What's your name again? Claudia? Yeah, Claudia. What's your name again? Bam. 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 She's got very slay eyelashes. Welcome back from ads. I hope they weren't too sad. Sometimes ads are sad. Are you positive? Are you ready? Yeah, I'm ready. A hunk. I couldn't see what villager you got after Monty because of ads, but Tangy. Yeah, it was Monty, then Tangy, then Claudia. The top of the screen, it might be hard to see if you're on mobile, has a list of them. Mm, mm. I really don't want a hospital phone call. Like, that's gonna take all my focus. But now you have bad eyes, same. That's why I'm like, you probably can't see. Oh no, no drink left. Oh no, 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 nope, nope, nope. I was just like staring as well at the little ducks, being like, I wonder if I could get a little Molly duck to just stand there all the time, you know? That would be cute, just to have a Molly duck in existence. Just randomly. Wait, is this Willow? Is your name Willow? My sheep. She's a very cute sheep. Technical difficulties. Random. Random event. Did it help? Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm like, can I get a tiny Molly on my screen? I think I'd quite like a tiny Molly. Oh my god, would someone make a Molly PNG tuber? An underrated villager in my book. Definitely, definitely. I agree. I mean, kinda, but didn't win me. At least it wasn't absolutely unnecessary for you. Where do you want to go? I want to use my ticket. Where do I want my ticket to go? I don't know. To a nice island, please. So yeah, our dreamies are Freckles and Weber, but I might get swayed by cats quite a lot. Like Rosie, I'd be a bit like, oh, I can't really say no though. Damn, could I have drink and stuff? Thank. Only because I ran out of drink. And my insides are like acting up, which isn't good. Ew. What's your name again, devil? What's your name, Rodeo? Oh, I did think Rodeo, and then I didn't think it was your name. So I doubted myself. That's my biggest enemy, self-doubt. Chaps. He says chaps. It has gone dark now. It's all dark. I wonder what the weather's like. It's just grey. Grey weather's fine. At least it's not the heat wave that I won't cope with. Mini Lilo had his gym induction yesterday. Like, how mature is that? He just absolutely wanted to start going to the gym. And my hairdresser's got a kid the same age as him and said that uh they use the gym as well. Like, what's happening? Hi, Trash Bat. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. How are you today? Rodeo, my stalker and my hunts. Yeah. Sometimes the bad ones just don't stop showing. They just want to be everywhere to ruin our hopes. I do need to go pee actually. So I'm going to set you off flying and I will be right back. Press no buttons. Surprise, I'm back. It's not that much of a surprise, right? Thank you for the buttons. You go to the gym too. Froggy, Phantom, Trash, GG's on bingo. Thank you for the Shrexophone. And the thanks and the cantina. Wait, the VTuber was twitching. Well, it is Twitch. I mean, we're glad you're back. Thank you. I had purple face lips and I don't know why. Ah! Cranston, I wasn't expecting your face. It was twitching a bit. That's so creepy of it. That's such creepy energy, Lilia. I wonder why. Oh, I hate it when I can't fit down there. Can't fit in the gap. Fit in the gap. Dun 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 dun. It's probably Lilia sitting back down. Might be picking up movement in the background. It could have been a ghost. Ba ba bum 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 ba dum bum bum ba bum bum bum. But I wanna fly, please, to the sky. Time for takeoff. And if this thing still works. Fingers crossed. Fingers actually crossed. Do 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 do. Sorry, just taking my blood oxygen. Seems fine. What the fuck? So I have this recurring problem where I'll get purple or blue lips, which is obviously terrifying. But every time, ew, Boyd, every time I check my blood oxygen, it comes up that it's fine, but still it makes me anxious. Because, like, why is my body doing that? But I still have no cause. I'm ready to go home. I've had it for years as well. Like, I remember walking to Mini Lilo's school when he was like a lot younger, and the parents outside like, "Oh my God, are you okay? Your lips are blue." And I'm like, "I'm fine, what?" And I still get it now, like 6 years later, randomly. But nothing ever seems to be the cause. I wanna fly, please take me to an island. It is, it's scary because obviously that shows that you don't have enough oxygen in your blood, right? Like that's really bad, like an emergency basically. Except like I have a blood oxygen thing and it said it's 97, so it's actually okay. I wonder why my body does it. And I feel like every time I mention it to my doctor, it just gets overlooked. I'm like, no, seriously, why do I look deceased sometimes? Like, I get being pale, but that's a bit far. I also I get it a lot worse when I'm cold. Look at Queenie. She's such an actual queen. Do you get a photo to show them? I should take one next time. Misogyny, probably. Maybe. But yeah, I should try and get... I think I've had photos before. I'm just going to look at my camera phone and see if it's still like it. No. It's got purple tinges. Took a photo. My God, my chin's spotty. Now it's like nearly normal. Make a note. It's 97. But yeah, I should probably take a photo and then note it down. And that way I can reach out to the doctor with a whole list of being like, seriously, what is this? Stop ignoring me. And then because it makes me anxious, which makes like possibly made up symptoms come into play, like anxiety symptoms. So I'm like, oh my God, my heart's going too fast or something. And then it just all spirals out of control. I had very blue lips, Devin.
I mean, you get that just from walking.
I know I get it from walking, but none of that's good. It's very bad. Yeah, it just stays at 97. All right, okay, I guess. Apparently it's fine, but nothing on. I've not found anything reassuring online. There we go. There's a sentence. Look at Olivia though. Look at her eyes. She's so fancy. Her eyes are so pretty. I'm running. I'm doing it. I can escape. I promise. She is a very pretty kitty. It's a very cute smile, not gonna lie, right? She's very cute. Sometimes it's really hard to walk away from villagers, especially the cats, to be honest. Especially the cats. Because Kabuki aside, actually I don't like cat or Stinky either. Kabuki, cat and Stinky aside, they're all cute. We can't have every cat. That would be so cool, actually. You've had every cat? Yay. This is a scary villager. Is your name Benjamin? Yeah. You're low-key a scary kind of a dog, actually. Sorry. I'm gonna have like 4 ducks again. Molly, Pate, Joey, and ... You know those eyebrows. Same. It's based on a statue. Oh. That's quite cool to know, actually, then. A childhood plushie? Oh, that's nice to have. I think they just jump scare me because I'm not expecting their face and then they turn around. Shari, welcome in. How are you? That's a very cute waving emote. That's so very cute. Is it Pokemon, right? At least I think it's Pokemon. I'm not that good at knowing the Pokemon. Flora. I was like, no, I forgot her name. Oh, it's a little spiel. Perfect. Meds for chat. Chat. Do you need to take your meds? Do check. Do check. Chikorita starter. Wait, I don't even have my Chikorita emote anymore. Doc, you're okay. I'm glad to hear that. I'm okay too. I'm okay. You reminded. Meds check. Meds check. And then you can have head pat if you take your meds, if you need to take your meds. I want to use my ticket. Why doesn't time move faster? What do you mean I've only been here for 2 hours and I have to be here for another 5? Oh, bless you, Croesus. I hope we can at least keep you company through a chunk of that, though. You've had your meds. Good. I'm proud of you. I forgot my meds once on stream, which isn't that bad a record. Bam, bam, bam. Ticket 63 is Bianca. Yeah, Bianca. Why do I doubt myself so much? I think I can probably name like 70% of the villagers. There's still a huge chunk. Fox also waits patiently for time to move. Sometimes time just doesn't move. But that's okay. We can all just sit through the time together. Enjoy the time that is timey. You found Fauna. Ah, Fauna's so cute. I'm glad that you found her. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. My favorite villager is 100% Molly. You might notice through our emotes. Molly is my favorite. And then maybe Pate, but also Joey. See, it's hard. Fauna is cute. I think we have one Fauna emote. She is a wow emote. Yeah, there. One. What? No way, Molly. Yours is Marina. Talking of Molly, it's Molly run time. Get your Molly run emotes in chat. I thought it was barreled. Ugh, it shudders. Barreled or beardo. Look how fast she is. Opal. Molly is a cutie. Your favorite is Cookie. Cookie is cute too. No, delete my Beardo emote right now. Beardo is my arch nemesis because he's always touristing on my island and up in my face. I don't like Beardo. Opal, my twin. Opal's quite cute. My birthday twin is Kit. Look at that command. Look at that command. She's so pink and cute. She is so pink and cute. We have her here. Teehee. I have a couple of Animal Crossing emotes. You know, 4 or 5. How can I help you out today? I want you to take me to an island, please. Could you take me to an island with a good villager on? Thank you. Pom Pom. Pom Pom is such a good twin to have too. I love Pom Pom. Mine's Kit and I'm mad about it. All the Animal Crossing emotes, even Beardo. Your favorite is Zucker. We have a Joey shaking that butt by the same artist because I couldn't request Molly because someone already had Molly. So I was like, in that case, Joey. You really like Raymond. Lots of people like Raymond. Margie, I was right. I actually am low-key terrified of the octopus villagers because they've got too many legs and they have tubes and they bother me. So I will never have an octopus on my island ever because I would scream the whole time. Like their face tubes are really long. Are they like that in real life? I thought it was more of an inside instead of an outside tube. Takoyaki, but also yaki. Each to their own. Yes. People don't even like mouths. Yeah, you like Octavian a lot too. But they have a tube. You mean their beak? But it's tubular in Animal Crossing. It's literally a tube. It's just a long tube and it scares me. No, they don't. Exactly. Honestly, if they did have the beak thing more, that might be worse. Yeah, I don't like octopuses at all. I just think that that's too many legs for one person to have. Oh bless you, Misty Rose. I hope you have a good rest of your time zone and that your head settles and it doesn't become a really long migraine. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. Have all the good rest. You've never takoyaki octopus, but you've had ramen and octopus. I would never eat it. I would cry if someone said to eat that. I would cry. I even went off seafood like in the last 5 years. I can't eat fish. I can't cope with the thought of what it is. I can't do it. It really icks me. So yeah, I would not be good with seafood. Hi, Taylor Swift. Let's chat, chat, chat. It's the real Taylor Swift. Thank you for watering the plants. Welcome in. That's Taylor Swift singing that. Welcome in. We're just flexing that we've got Taylor Swift. Have you got Taylor Swift, chat? You get migraines a lot too? Yeah, they really suck. I get them as well. Especially with like heat fluctuations. So I'm kind of nervous that this cool weather is going to get hot and then I'm going to get a migraine, but it's out of my control. You have Taylor Swift at home. Amazing. Casey, have a lovely quiet lark. A catch up from the Froggy card says, I can be empathetic without being consumed by struggles that are not mine to carry. Reminds you of one day of your IRLs from university. Fair. You just started your new job training and I'm so tired. I hope you can have some good rest. Lionel the toilet lion. The heat gives you migraines and that, yeah, any sudden change in temperature gives me migraines. So I am a bit apprehensive. But we'll see. Let's enjoy the fact that I currently don't have a migraine. Dun 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 dun. Yay for not having a migraine. Yeah, I do have a bit of a headache, but I never had a migraine before, but I can imagine the unbearable pain. It's awful. They are bloody awful when all you can do is be in the dark in excruciating pain as your eyes don't work and there's flashes and there's nausea and it's a nightmare. I hate them so much. And I've had them for like days in a row before and it's just the worst.
No.
I do occasionally have to cancel a stream because migraine. It does happen sometimes. Bump, bump, bump. But then I also have streamed with concussion lots of times because I've given myself concussion a lot. Like so many times. Frank? Apollo. My bad. I did know that was your name. Apollo is in the movie. Yeah, days in a row when you literally can't handle it anymore. Bye, Apollo. Bum, 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 bum. Apollo and Whitney sitting in a tree. SSING. Yeah, I'm ready. Ticket 69. It's going to be the one, isn't it? 69 is a great number to get a villager at. Imagine doing a villager hunt where you choose the number of the villager that you're going to take and you don't know who it is. So you say, I'm going to take villager 69. That would just be torture, probably. And then you have to bypass all of your dreamies and good villagers. And then you inevitably end with a really, really rough villager. Like, that's probably worse than autofilling. That would be crazy. You could do it. I could. I'm probably not gonna. An island where we just take the villagers on 69. Have to take it. Yeah. 69 villager hunt. I would be taking Gonzo. Gonzo. I wouldn't be devastated, but I wouldn't be particularly happy. Because let's face it, Gonzo's not that bad. Not that awful. Trying to get Rocco off your island and go and find Shino. Rocco, get out of here, mate. Get out of here, punk. Don't do it. Don't be there. We let Bones go, so we had a good villager, and now we have to find a better villager than Bones, which isn't easy. I just hadn't done a villager hunt for ages, so I was like, fuck it, you can go. I wanna fly. He won't leave my island. That's an outrage. Tell him he's an outrage. Have you tried the like time traveling method? Where if you time travel forward a couple weeks and then back, someone should have the thought bubble, and if it's not the villager you want, don't speak to them. Wait for the thought bubble to move to Rocco and then get them out. I love them Lego emotes. They're so fun. Brick. Meow plop. Meow plop. 70 is they're very green. I think their name begins with a C. Charlie's. Wow, wow, wow. The villagers with the least friendship points will be the most likely to get the moving out thought bubble. I haven't actually experienced that at all. I just literally time travel and then move the thought bubble and then choose them, or the campsite method or amiibo. I have lovely, but the villagers I don't want to leave keep on having a thought bubble. That's so rude. How dare they? You have numerous times. That's fair too. Is it the last one in won't ask to leave? Is that a thing? I don't know enough about it. Shake, shake, shake. You're going to be so excited when we get our new Joey emo evil kitten. I can imagine you using it a lot. And I'm keeping a secret what it's going to be. Nobody knows. It's a surprise. Tier 1, you're getting 2 new animated emotes. And it's going to be hard to choose. And then other tiers are also getting new animated emotes. Dang it, what's your name? What's your name, mate? Mott. Well, I would never have guessed that, actually. That's Mott a name. Bum, 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 bum. You're a jock? Are you really, though? Okay, bye. Meow. That is not a jock. What are you doing, Wilbur? Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Boop, beep, boop, 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 beep, bop. Just let me fly from island to island. No, you don't need to text me. I know that you want money from me. That's fine. You're not going to have it. Yeah, no thanks. I would not have called that he was a jock, though. Like, what? Are you actually a jock? Time for take off. Bum, bum, bum. Yes, I know that my card won't work. It wouldn't work anyway. Silly. Silly. I thought he was lazy. Yeah, just he just looks the opposite of a jock, basically. But then he was talking about kayaking, so jock. This is ticket 72. Let it be good. That would be nice. Ew, is that, what's that? J? Ace. Again, would not have guessed that. I'm not very good at the birds. This is another survival training. Ugh. Ick, ock, ick. Get me out of here. What is this? Horrible villager tour? How about you take me to a cutie tootie, please? Yes, take me there right now. Is anyone close to Animal Crossing bingo? Mm, mm, mm. Mm, 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 mm. The only bird I like is Chilin. That's fair, yeah. Which obviously we will never find because they're amiibo only. Where do you want to go? I want to use my ticket. You need to. That's not too shabby then. It's not bad at all. We've only crossed off two. You've got a Chulin amiibo. I still haven't made one, but we do have the ability to make the cards. Hazel and Kit. Yuck. Just yuck. You have the statue. I sold all of my Zelda amiibos like a noob. Because when we moved, we needed money. So I sold them because, you know, who needs amiibos for a game that doesn't really need amiibos? So yeah, they all went and I regret everything. Past Lilia was a very silly Lilia. Boom, boom. I mean, to be fair, I was anxious that the cats were going to be like, yum, yum. Like, I had a figurine of the Joker and Harley Quinn, and Loki ate the Joker. You're planning on getting a Zelda amiibo to get Minoru and help your Zelda gameplay. That's a good idea. Without the brow, Hazel wouldn't be that bad. I mean, I don't think Hazel is that bad even with the brow. Like, I'm not massively offended by her. See, this is the Beardo problem. Beardo will non-stop follow you around. Infuriating. Also, I beat Breath of the Wild, but I've yet to beat Tears of the Kingdom. I keep restarting it and intending to play it through and then getting distracted. I also wanted to do like a Zelda-a-thon where I basically starting from Link to the Past because I'm not playing Zelda 2. Starting from A Link to the Past, I wanted to play every Zelda title. But yeah, have a good getting into bed, Ash. Thank you for Mlem. Mlem. Pinky. Her name is Pinky. You need to restart your Breath of the Wild save. See, Hazel would actually work as an eyebrow wiggle. She would. She would. You're starting to play Breath of the Wild. I played it through on stream, and that was actually so cool because it kept me really focused to keep playing it. I didn't play it hard mode though, but I did beat it on stream normal mode. I don't know if I would have done that off stream ever, so it's good. But Tears of the Kingdom at the moment, I've done the first of the thingies, whatever they're called. So I shouldn't restart. I should just pick it up, relearn the controls, and carry on. But Tears of the Kingdom is a bit like buff Breath of the Wild. Like, what do you mean there's depths? No thanks. Why is that tree trying to kill me? And what the fuck is up with that gigantic evil hand? That's what puts me off Tears of Kingdom. The bloody hand does. Like, I don't want to be murderized by a hand that can appear from nowhere and murder you instantly. It's very jump scary. That's Alice. 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 She's cute. They run out the Zelda amiibo on they always do on the Nintendo website. So I normally end up using Amazon. Patricia, thank you for a 20 stream watch streak. That's huge. Thank you so much. Bump, bump, bump. Meow. I wanna fly into the sky so very high, like a dragonfly. Exactly, Asha. Asha knows. Welcome in. Thank you for the scream. I like Amazon, but sometimes the older amiibos can cost more. Yeah. You can also get them in secondhand shops because that's where I sold mine to. Sold it to CX, so that means you can buy them secondhand. Bump, 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 bump. Wait. Why did I just go the wrong way? Excuse me. It's going down. I'm yelling, Timber, you better run. Far, far away. Wasn't someone looking for Timber before? I found her. I helped. Right, Marome? I found her for you. Here she is. It's going down. I'm yelling, Timber. Bye, Timber. Bum, bum, bum. This is the next Croesus prediction ticket, 77. Your village is a Cookie, Bow, Audie, Stitches, Sky, Lucky, Blanche, Daisy, Fauna, and Rocco, who I want out. Amazing. They're so cute, except Rocco. Rocco just there ruining it all. Are you ready, Croesus? This is the one, right? This is it. This is it. Now that Timber sleep agent mode activated back to sleep. So ready, let's find out. You had Audie and Bo on your island before. I was adding Bo for the hunt today. I might not be able to say no to him because he's very cute. But then I was like, duck hunt. Rocco's getting booted out. Yeah, dang right. Ruining it all. Look, I don't know what your deal is, Boyd. I just met you. This is crazy. I never want you. Your butt is showing. Who's the real butthole man? Bam, 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 bam. What was that? What in the 77 was that? Why have we had Boyd 3 times? Right? He's horrible. Nobody walks up to Boyd and goes, yes, I found him. Nobody, I'm sure of it. I know that every villager has a fan, but I can't see that. Big sheep scream. You can literally see his butt cheeks. Like, why is he around? Leave. Well, next prediction. Dun, 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 dun. 112. That's so far away, Croesus. Are you sure? My prediction is, please, before then. Coo, please. We've not seen a duck in a hot minute. Or a cat. Take me to a duck or a cat and then we'll talk. 83. Okay, I can live with 83. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Fauna took you 60 and Stitches took over 100. I think Daisy might have been on the 400s for me. Look, Naomi, you're horrible. Sorry, no offense, but I dislike you intensely. Oh, okay. Authorized. Thanks for that. Twitch app. Thank you very much. Add a new account, sir. I love when randomly in the middle of using this app, it's like Twitch is like, reauthorize it. Reauthorize it right now. Ew, she tried to leave with us. If you get either of them before 112, then I can say yay, it didn't have to take so long. True, true. Only because I can't play Tomodachi while I'm villager hunting. Because I will... Actually, what day is it even? 22nd of May. I should make a note of that. Jobs for Lilia, 22nd May, which I'm writing underneath a list that says Sherb, Weber, Bow. Just saying. That was who was on my list. I remember when I found Audie on the 23rd ticket and then Judy on the 24th. Yeah, that is some good luck. It really is. Bum, bum. Booba, bebop. If I also found Blair, I might be a bit like, maybe Blair. Do 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 do. Because she's small squirrel and cute, and we don't have a snooty, I don't believe. Because we have Palalo. All right, we're down. Let's go catch trees and bees. right? She's small and cute. She would be difficult to turn down. That's right. Static. It is static. You literally were at my hotel yesterday. There we go. I couldn't spell the word static for a whole hot minute. You generally like most of the squirrels. Same. Daisy, Sky, and Bo were your quickest. Speaking of squirrels, you got the purple one. Yeah. Boing. Boing, bye. Next, I want a cat. Please. Pretty please. A cat or a duck? Go, go, go. Bum, 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 bum. Bump, bump. Yo, I didn't press the right button, but you know, just do it automatically. That would be so fine. I want to use my ticket. Yes. Yes, I'm ready or I wouldn't be here. Your recent villager took you 41 tickets. That's not too bad. Love Sprinkle and Aurora too, but I don't know who to get rid of for them. Yeah. It can be like that. Maybe wait until you've got the photos of some of them and then consider hunting. That's probably what I would do if I have too many dreamies. Molly can never leave my island though. She literally doesn't know that she's actually in prison and that she can't leave. No matter what. Even if I had an all cat island, I would also have to have Molly on it. Molly and cats. Flip. Bam, bam, bam. Not the most hideous, but soft spot for blue villagers. That's so fair. There are some very cute blue villagers. I can't believe that we found Sherb and Ione in a row. I love my mallard duck friend. Yeah, she can never leave. She is everything. Bam, bam. I want to fly somewhere in the sky. My head is starting to hurt. Cookie and Stitches ain't ever leaving. Yeah. Stitches is really adorable, but he never fits any of the vibes. Once I had him and someone on Reddit's child really wanted him, so I gave him up for the child. And I've just never had him back since then. When she appeared on my campsite one day and I'm like, is this a dream? It must be. Zucker! Too many legs and a tube. Tube. Ba-ba-bam. Rosie! It's Rosie! It's Rosie. Poll! We're gonna do a poll. Do we take Rosie out of the fact that she's Rosie, or do we keep duck hunting? Let me go into my dashboard to set it up. I did say that I would be possibly minded to grab her. Is she chugging along? Rosie and Jim. Rosie and Jim. There's a 3-minute poll. There should be a poll in your chat. You get to decide. Do we take Rosie or do we keep hunting for our duck dreams? Rosie and Jim. Your island theme is coyote themed and winter themed, so he fits the winter theme. That's perfect. Do we take Rosie? What do you think? Bump, 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 bump. I know. Where'd she go? Rosie, don't leave me. Rosie, Rosie, hello. What are you doing? Hi. She's cat. She's purple. We already have a Rosie emo. Not that I'm trying to like sway. Tier 1, you have a Rosie. Whatever other tier, you can also have this. And we've also got this. So it's maybe meant to be, given that we've got Rosie emotes waiting, because she's an icon, an actual icon. Bump, 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 bump. She's so bright for Forest Core, though. Forest Core Island, a bright purple cat. She's a cat. She's cute. Fuck it. All cat island. No, because Joey. See, there's ducks I can't get rid of. She reminds me of a blueberry. She's just a little lady. She's a fancy little lady. Ba-da-bum-bum. Bum 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 bum. Forests have withers, rivers and waters, though. I mean, yeah, they do. Dun 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. We found Rosie. That's what it says. Rosie is such a cutie. I love her. She is cutie. That's me. She has big eyes. How's the poll going? Well, very much a yes then. Chat is choosing yes. There's mere seconds left. Unless loads of people all of a sudden go no. And the winner is yes, we take Rosie. Hi Ellie, welcome in. How are you today? Loading, 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 loading. You can move. You can move there and then beep bop. Ta-da! And then we're back. We found Rosie and we're taking her. Super lucky, bit of a headache. No, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that it gets better soon. I forgot the word pond. I was like, lake's too big. I have tummy ache and also a bit of a headache starting, which I think is the weather, right? Probably. Thank you for watering the plants. I hope you can get some good rest and your headache can get gone. Get gone good. We did it, Wilbur. We did it. I'm ready to go home. Right, meow. Let's go check that it is sold. You had to Google the translation. That's valid. I wasn't even close to bingo. I feel like it is quite difficult to get the bingo, though. Also, hello, lag. Are you good? There we go. Caught back up again. Blah, 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 blah. You were the 2 off. So close. Remember this time the prize was in fact Pride and Joy and not a Steam key. So it's not as losing out. Rosie gonna be so bright in this island. Right, let's move these tickets. Pick up my ladder. Tidy these up. Bump. Bump. Rosie, yeah. See, now I've got Rosie and Jim in my head, which is just really unfortunate. Let's go see the sold sign. Bam, bam. So to Rosie's new home. Right, let's time travel her in, get the fossils, and then time travel back. It's going to be a good way of farming bags of bones, at least. Or the bags of bones. Dabman, GG's on the bingo. The bingo bongo. GG's. GB's. Kiki, you threw me off. I thought you were on my island. Like, suddenly I had a cat island. Okay, let's... 23rd. The future is bright. The future is purple. Cami, good morning. Welcome in. How are you today? Thank you for watering the plants. Did you have a good sleep? We just found Rosie and chat voted that we took Rosie home with us. So She's on an island. She's not the theme, but next theme's gonna be like bright meadow court anyway. Good choice, chat. Exactly. You're good. I'm glad to hear that. Bam. And our island's actually nearly kind of done anyway, so we can move to a brighter island. I hate that you can only have one island per switch. Literally, it's rude. Hi, K-Dog. Thank you for watering the plants. I will stay. She fits the forest because of the rivers and ponds. I'll just say that she's cute cat, so that's a win. It's actually not Saturday. Rosie, welcome to the island's life. She vibing. Also, cats and forests. Yes. You slept through all of stream yesterday and way overslept, but it was still on time to school. Yay. Well, I'm proud of you for still being on time to school. That's huge. Sleep is too good sometimes. Right, I'm gonna collect all the fossils before I time travel back because I really need to farm bones. That's right, bones. I'm a bones farmer. I was lurking in a stream earlier and K-Dog was there, but I was too scared to say anything. You almost didn't get out of bed today. Oh, bless you. Some days be like that, though, don't they? Persephone, thank you for watering the plants. K-Dog is always there. Why are you scared? I just am. I get scared to talk in streams where I've never spoken before. So I was like, K-Dog's there. And then I was like, but I'm too scared. I'm just going to hide away, actually. Just going to hide. Although I would say they have like literally the best raid video I think I've ever seen. Literally an incredible raid video. I aspire to that level of greatness. I sometimes fall asleep in the middle of stream. It's 10:40 a.m. right now, so yeah, stream starts early to me. No, I'm not telling. I'm too shy. I'm too shy. I can message you, but I'm not saying words. How are you, Foxy Slim? Let's see. She's got a little pink door. Aww. Hopefully getting a Switch OLED this year, and your next island's definitely going to be Wizard Fantasy Core. Wait, your house is so cute, gonna be. Yay, Rosie is here. Rosie is here. I want to see her house soon. I like your wallpaper, Rosie. It's very cute. Bebop bop. I need to sort your door out though because this is unacceptable to me. Unacceptable door issues. I would love to know, but no pressure. Yeah. I'm so shy. I really hate that for me. Like, there's a couple of people who like stream Animal Crossing and Tomodachi before I like while I'm waking up, and I'm always no, there's probably about 3 or 4 people. I see people in there that I know, and yeah, I'm like too scared to say a word. Hi, Cherry the cub. So I just hide. I know who you're talking about. You're always welcome. I think they're one of the friendliest communities, but I also know they truly, yeah. It's just scary. It's scary saying words to people. Not that I think that they'd say anything mean or anything. I would be perceived, and that's hard. It's hard to be perceived. It's really hard to be perceived. You happen to be shy too? Yeah. It takes me so long to actually talk in someone's stream. Once I do, though, that's it. It's over for them. Once I start talking, there's no stopping me. I will say sometimes the most unhinged and feral things that you'll be like, oh my God, I wish that you didn't talk. No, not really, but yeah. But yeah, I will say things once I'm confident. Don't perceive me, but I need to talk to you. Yeah. Yeah. It took me a few streams of yours before I finally. It's really hard, isn't it? I never underestimate how difficult it is for someone to actually say hi as a first time chat because it is difficult. Sounds like me, right? I'm like, I'm just gonna lurk here and press no buttons and get a billion channel points. And then sometimes I'll subscribe while they're offline so that they won't see because I won't send the message. So I'll just be like a hidden watcher subscribertron. Hi, Erin. Welcome in. How are you? Thank you for watering the plants. About shyness, once I start to stream, I'm going to stream this game I've won. Yay, I am actually fine with that. That's so fine. See, I would talk in your stream because I know you and like people in the community I would talk to. But when it's someone from outside of the community, then I'm like, ah, like that basically. Literally, ah. But if I talk, they might hear. Also, we might be close to being able to put a rock garden up here. I don't know. He's kind of getting there. All these rocks have got nowhere else to spawn, right? I don't think I would have spoken as soon as I did if it wasn't because Cass being around too. It's like that friend approved stream feeling. Yeah, that too. That too. I'll also not be as feral depending on like the environment. Like I can quite easily not swear and not be feral if appropriate. If you ever do feel like you want to talk, I'll always be there and I got you. Thank you, K-Dog. I'll build myself up to it. I'm quite new to being there, so I'll build myself up, I'm very sure. I'm like, oh look, K-Dog's there, say hi. And then I'm like, no. Literally, no. They might talk to me. And I also get shy of following people before I know if they've got anonymous follows or not. I'd be like, I don't want them to say anything if I follow them. Like, don't say my name. And it's reasons like that that make me be like, how did I ever start streaming? If I actually thought that I streamed and thought about it in any level of depth, I think I would possibly panic. Tyler didn't realize I wasn't following. Have a Foxy. K-Dog has the best emotes, actually, chat. For real, for real. Like, the minute I get money, I'm resubscribing because you can have your mum and shit there. So, just bear that in mind. I don't want to make you uncomfy with that. No, you're so fine. Vincenzo, welcome back. GG's on the bingo. GG's. But yeah, I do eventually get comfy in communities. And then you can't shut me up. Thank you. See? It's all about your mom, actually. 1, 2, 3, and then cushions. Back up, back up. Tell me what you want to do now. Mm, 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 mm. Bump, bump, bump. Cushion, yes, to please. How's your morning stuff go today, Vincenza? We found Rosie the cat and we took her. Cammy, nice. 69% sleepy. Perfection. Let's go back to reality. Hey, let's go. Cammy, 58% trial today. At least 2 of the games I want to see if I can finish. That would be so cool. I'm okay, thank you, Erin. How about you? 38% angelic. Nice, Cammy. Once I get to know someone, I open up a little more, but I wait for someone to speak to me first, which is so fair. 140-degree angle for the whole rest of your time zone. I hope that helps you get to school if you're going in today at that angle. Actually, how you must travel. I'm kind of bad at games and slow. No, everyone, you know, it's fine. Everyone plays games at different speeds. There's never any rush, is there? I bet you're not as bad as you think you are. Since Foxy followed, you got to have a Mrs. Foxy. Yeah, in like 45 minutes. Not too shabby. You're well. I'm glad to hear that. Charlie, you're 37% sleepy today for the whole day. That's your energy. These statistics determine the rest of your time zone, whether you like them or not. Molly! Look at the baby. I either don't talk at all or won't stop yapping. Yeah, I relate to that. All the foxies. Damon, how are your knees? I don't even know where he is at this stage. Has anyone seen a Dabman on their travels. They're perpetually bad at the moment. Shall I take it off then? Dabin's knees are stolen. Boom. Oh wait, I didn't time travel forward, so I don't get what I ordered. Oh dang. Did I do this right? Did I just ruin everything? Well, no, I didn't ruin everything. Sure, or I can. Luna is asleep. Cammy, Gigi's on the bingo. Luna's just a sleepy girl. Bags of bones. We can actually give out some presents. Did coming back in time give me any bones or not? More than 30%. Oh, yes. Sorry, I forgot to mention. Lilia Faybot lies for attention all the time. Also, thank you to whoever stole them for the bingo. Yeah. How are your tools doing? So far, so good. But time will tell, right? Will they break when I use them? That's the question. Bump, 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 bump. Well, no DIYs this side. This side of the forest. One of your meds is making you drowsy, so you might pass out. Have a good rest. I hope that the meds help. Please return the knees. No. How chill. Welcome in. Good time zones. Just need a tool to break. Well, if I'm gonna get diggy, that could happen. Diggy, diggy. The gym induction guy has training working with people with health conditions and suggested I do side steps with a Bones is back with a resistance band. It's not a bad idea. Look, Bones came back to visit. Farfetch, Gigi's on the bingo. I love that Bones came back. He was like, I didn't. And Ione's here. It's like all my villager tour rejects are on holiday together now. Huge. Sorry that we weren't allowed on your island, but we're here anyway because we're tourisms. Doop, deep, dood, doop, dood. Oh. Oh, Cat Bus is here. When you think of Tabby as Cat Bus, she is a little less horrifying. Pate, you're not allowed to think. You're not allowed to think. No thinking on the island. No thinking. Pashmina looks funny dressed as Molly. I can't lie. Can't believe they show up and start thinking. Like, what is that? Who do you think you are? What's your opinion on Hazel, the unibrow squirrel? I think we know what that answer's going to be, right? Pashmina, please. Molly, I missed you while I was villager hunting. I didn't get to follow you around obsessively. Bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. I do quite like this island. Wait, Rudy and Mary talk. Muscular timing sprout. We're just trying to figure out how to show everyone what an awesome place Terracen is. Yep, dancing is super hot right now. Oh, I'll totes swell the whole crowd. Rudy, you're one of my backup dancers, okay? What? You're kidding, right? We're gonna put on a weightlifting competition and you're gonna be my spotter. Hi, Stephanie Maneffany. Welcome in. Been lurking but just received a Bella Boo. Yay. Thank you for gifting a sub to Trash. Trash, enjoy the emotes. Courtesy of Simply Cheeky Stephanie Maneffany. There we go. I put your name on the list. It's a good list. Thank you so much. I'm glad that Bella's there to help. Okay, they're falling out about the competition. What do we do? Don't make me choose. 29 was annoying me. Thank you so much. Do that. Oh, that one. Okay, I chose Rudy. I couldn't tell. I closed my eyes. Check out my fleeks. Check out my fleeks. Anyway, hi Molly. She saw the butterfly. Nice to see you. What's occurring? Today's already fun, quackity. Yeah. Dance show. Wild. Being competitive. Why make me choose though? Do I look like I'm in a good position to choose? I don't think so. Bam bam. Bum, 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 bum. Maybe the fossils have already been collected because I did that on this day and I didn't time travel forward enough. Maybe. Bat B, the word is on the street that the fire in your heart is out. Nope, no fossils here. Bum, 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 bum. Lolly, thank you for sweeping the floor. Oh, do we try and make a rock garden? I don't know, maybe. It sounds like it would be a bit of an arse ache, though. Harley the cat says, and I quote, "Wow! You can always be dance partner who lifts 12s." Yeah, definitely. I wrote that it is a big workout. Okay, let's put mass tidy and get all the bones. All the bags of bones. Okay, that's not helpful. Only if the rock garden is full of rock facts. Yeah, I don't know much about rocks. To be very, very fair. Where's my cursor gone? Nope, nope, nope. That's not good information, actually. Thank you for the emails. I don't need them. Bones. There they are. Not loads, but some. Oh no, I've already got maybe one bone that I can have as a gift. How did they sneak through? That can be a gift. That can't. Bom 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 bom. So good thing about time travel is all of the bags of bones. 7, 5. If you know, you know. Doll, I'm sure I've seen you there before. You're absolutely fine. What was I thinking? I wasn't following Steph. I'm terrible. Sometimes you essentially get unfollowed without realizing. So definitely never worry about it. And the same for anyone here. If you've ever unfollowed or been unfollowed, you're absolutely fine to refollow. I don't think anything bad. It just happens. So happy to be home today so I can hang. We're happy to have you. Hi, Alicia Audrey. Want to work on decorating my island, but I need to do a storage clean out so badly. They are tricky to do. They are tricky. It might be worth it though. And hopefully it goes faster than you'd think. I know we have those blathers. Thanks. Thanks for that back. No, I just wanted to stop by and get a coffee. Whee! Foxy says hi stuff said yesterday it was terrible. Yeah, Foxy Slim did not have a good yesterday. It's Mint! Look at her tail all tucked to the side. That's so cute. Had an active subscription. Yeah, it happens. I say it just because obviously I get anxious about refollowing people, but just from my perspective, it's so fine. No one really minds. Sometimes when you go through and unfollow other channels, Twitch glitches and unfollows ones you didn't mean. Sometimes Twitch just seems to randomly out of nowhere. Yeah. The only time I did have a problem with it was we used to have someone who would be quite active in chat, but then she would unfollow and disappear, and then she would refollow, and then she would unfollow, and then she would refollow. And I think it took about 10 or 20 times. And then I was like, I'm sick of this, so I banned. But it would literally was like 10 or 20 times of following me over and over and over. And I just couldn't deal with that anymore, so I banned her because it was so messed up. Right? I'm like, are you trying to get attention? What is this? I hated it. But yeah, I was tolerant for a bit because, you know, shit happens, right? But not like that, it doesn't. So just don't refollow me like 20 times, okay? Because I'll start to think that it's a joke. That was such weird energy. So yesterday was terrible. I hope that today is better, and then the next day is better, and then all of the days get so much better that it overwrites this shit, right? Do you get time off and stuff when that happens, just so that you can like collect yourself and get some self-care in, or do they expect you to like just come back to work as normal? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, I don't need that. Bam, 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 bam. Because only 9 villagers. Like, leaving and returning once or twice over a long period is fine, but it was over like a month and literally 20 times. Yeah, it was a whole situation. He did. Okay, that's good at least. Because, yeah, it would just be super tight to like be like, yeah, you've got to carry on working. Yeah, about that though. Kind of a bit drained, you know. They should do paid recovery time, but yeah, you never know though. Because if they put it as like a reasonable risk and shit, but yeah. Uh, Lolly, guess what I got for you? You're never gonna guess. Look, I got you a present. It's a bag of bones. It's a bag of bones just for you. Yep, it's a wing. Hope I remember the name correctly. Yeah. Look, we just got Lolly's photo and I spaced out through it. What? We got her photo. She loves us. Yay. I can't. Sorry, Lolly. I was reading chat. Look, she clapped too. Yay. Lolly photo. Lolly photo. Mary's not in. That's so fine. You were talking to Rudy. Take a video, quick. Hopefully that's far back enough in time. It should grab it. Yeah. Rosie, I know you can't have a photo, but can I see your house interior actually? Check, check. Ah, she's crafting. Look at that pop princess house actually. Oh no, it's right there. Like, oh, I wish you could take a screenshot. Rude. I love your house. Okay. Are you okay? What you doing? Cherry speakers. Everybody hydrate. Sure, yes, please. I'll have a new recipe. I'll definitely have a new recipe from Rosie. Welcome to the family. I love that her catchphrase is silly. Thank you for the hydrate. And a new recipe from a new villager. We dream of it. Bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Nice. I can't believe Bones came back anyway. It's like he's not really gone. Pate, are you still thinking? Oh, money. No. Help. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's all gone wrong. Jesus Christ. Dun 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 dun. I got your present, Pate. Bingo, new event recipe. Yay. I got you a present. You're never gonna guess what it is, Pate. Look, it's a bag of bones. And no pressure, but Lolly did give me her photo, just saying. Photo? Samurai Hakama. Okay. Thank you. Bye. Thank you. Why am I looking at that angle? There we go. Ioni's here. Bam, 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 beep, beep, beep. Did they all run away? Mary! Guess what? I got you a present. Also, you and Rosie should become friends, okay? You have to click the button. I did, didn't I? I did. It's clicked. It says Lilia gets a new recipe DIY food. It's been clicked. I think it's been clicked earlier. But yeah, event 32 should already be clicked off. Luckily for Foxy, that resident was kicked out of the community. I mean, that's positive at least. Yeah, I think we had one earlier. That's why I'm like, wait, what? No, I did. I did do it. I did. Marshall. No, you're so fine. I do forget a lot of the time to take them off, so I don't mind. Especially when, like, yesterday, Ivy was just on me the whole time, so I couldn't even do anything. I could only use my right hand. So, oh, also, guess what, Persephone? I got the emote from the person that you have all your emotes from. So that was a nice surprise to have as a gift sub. I follow because of their emotes and then I got gifted a sub. Like, how cool is that? I actually wouldn't feel great about a surveillance camera, but thank you for your suggestion. Which one? Oh, nice. Yeah, that one. The fox one. I'm so excited for our new animated emotes to come in. Like, you're not even gonna believe how good it is. Wee! I know, I literally followed because of my obsession for emotes. Also, I was feeling really emotional about this earlier chat. Can I just be emotionally for a second? One of the things that I really wanted to achieve on Twitch was getting more emote slots, and you helped me unlock so many, and I'm just so fucking grateful. I'm so grateful that we can have more emotes, and I appreciate all of you so fucking much for that. I was like getting really emotional about it. Like, that's so good. They're so glad dreams. You need to make emotes. What sort of emotes would you make, Persephone? What sort of emotes? Do you have a theme? Or you might fall into the Etsy rabbit hole like I did for literally 2 years. There you go, Jerry, bag of bones. All the fun ones. Yeah. I'm just glad Foxy introduced me to you. I'm glad too, Lady Foxy. We wouldn't be the same without you. Wouldn't be the same without any of you. No, because I'm going to actually cry. Get really emotional. Rudy, where did you go? Molly, where did you go? Where did everybody go? They ran away from me. But I've got bags of bones that I want to give as a present. We love you now. But yeah, I got very emotional. Like, wah. Oh no, my ear's falling out. It's okay, I stopped it falling out. Where? So villagers are like chat, 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 and then they, just vanish. How did they disappear? You made rude. There you are. How did you get there? Hi, Loki. Rudy is here. Oh, bless you. You just sneezed. Gonna sneeze on my sneezes. Loki says food. Luna says where. My milkshake cup's got no room to. Ouch! I had to lean and it hurt. I mean, I'm okay with the bog standard purple kitties until I get off my ass and an open photo shoot. You can do it. Look, Rudy, I got you a gift. You're never gonna guess what it is. It's a bag of bones. Yay. A Saurus tail. Yeah. A park address. Why, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Molly. It's me again. Surprise, I got you a present. Guess what it is? It's a bag of bones. And then who do I need to give to? 2 more villagers. I don't know any other villagers that I have. A garbage can. Am I a joke to you, Molly? Just give me a garbage can. That's so rude. Who else? Oh, Olive and Daisy. I knew that. Look at Rudy with the zoomies. We should put villager gets the zoomies on bingo too. Look at him go. Okay, Daisy. Where does Daisy even live? Oh, I remember. Right side of the island. Bam, bam, boom, bam, bee, bam, boom, bam, boom. Hi, Coco Queen. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. She lives this away. Exactly, Persephone. As you screamed, Loki's food fell out of his mouth. Like he got jump scared that he just dropped it. Wait, Olive, you're not home? Well, that's rude. Who moved out for Rosie? Bones did, but then Bones came immediately back on holiday. But I was like, who would I let leave my island? And then I was like, I think I'd let Bones. And then Bones had a thought bubble basically straight away. It was meant to be. Olive? Olive? Daisy? Can I even get up here? No. Rude. Here? Yeah. Charlie Gigi's on the bingo. Wait, is it Chari? Chari, why did I add an L with my eyes? This is what happens when you have bad eyesight. Knock, knock, let me in. Aw, Daisy just staring at a bookshelf. Guess what I've got for you? I got you a bag of bones. Yeah, just for you. See? Ta-da! It's bones, Daisy. It's bones. Another photo. We got Daisy's photo too. It's photo day. Daisy photo and a lolly photo. They love me. They really love me. Davin had that as an alert on his stream.
Yeah, I did.
They love me. They really love me.
It might have been my sub alert.
Something like that, yeah. Daisy is a bookworm. She's in paradise. Wait, I should also buy wrapping paper for future bags of bones. There you are, Olive. I suspected you might be here. Guess what I've got for you? I've got you. I think I would let Olive leave for Maple now that I've had Olive for a bit. I think the next one I'll let leave will be Olive for Maple. A market auctioneer's cap. That's so specific. What? Literally, what do you mean? Yeah, I would let her leave for Maple. That would be okay with me. Bump, bump. Bump, 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 bump. Anything nice over here? Not really. No. I wasn't following Davin. That's okay. He doesn't stream. He has on occasion. He kind of will do a stream or so, but yeah, not for a really long time. Enjoy jail though. It's been waiting for you. Weren't you looking for me? Yeah, we were. And then I was like, but Olive's also really cute. So I think I would let her go in the future, and then I would actually stick with trying to find Maple. But I'd never had it before, so it's good to have an Olive too. Have a lovely quiet lurk, Cocoa Queen. Is that snot? What's that? Oh, a nose tissue. Sure, why not? Why not? Of course I'll buy a nose tissue. Okay, bye. You created a little library on your island. That's so cool. It's been a few years since I tried to stream regularly. It's not for me. Yeah. But he does have emotes of our cat that I basically made him put up. I'm like, yo, I can't fit these emotes anymore. Can you put them on yours? Although you still need to put the Luna spin on there. I would subscribe for Luna spin. Bump, 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 bump. So yeah, we've only got this little bit over here left of the island. Wait, I want to read what the photos say actually. I want to see what they say. Is that a cat being a problem? Was that cat chaos, Dabman? It was cat chaos. I know they're all fake mollies here. Wait, pet chaos. There we go. This is a photo of Daisy. Huh? There's a message written on the back. Born November 16th, Scorpio. Favorite saying is, it's not always a dog eat dog world. Okay. It's not always a dog eat dog world. Lolly's photo. Huh? There's a message written on the back. March 27th, Aries. Favorite saying is, laughter is the best medicine. Oh, you're so cute though. Look how cute she actually is. Cute, cute photos. I need to sort my emotes so they're a proper overflow for here. And that's why, Emily, GG's on the bingo. That's why my VTuber emotes have been moved now to the alt channel. Because I wanted emotes of our mascot, but I want Animal Crossing emotes more. So now they've relocated over here. So we have Daisy. But then we also have the slightly funny ones over there too. Hi Kaz, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. How are you? I'm covered in cats all of a sudden. They're everywhere. Yoshi, good morning, welcome in. How are you today? Happy Thursday, the 3rd day. That's how you remember the day. You're right there. Boop. Pap pap Ivy. Love the emotes, yeah. Just emote obsessed as ever. You okay? You can't stand on my boobs again though, I'm streaming. Oh, what, sure. Why don't you just take a big cat stretch over me on the way to work? So I hope that work goes really well. Today's gonna suck, but Mr. Kaz is taking me out for dinner tonight. That's something to look forward to at least. Ivy?
You want to try and lift her back to the bed?
Yeah, because she's gonna like stand on my boobs and on my put her butt on my mouse.
She's going to be so sharp.
She's gonna be so annoyed, but yeah, she's really a bit clingy at the moment. You might have noticed that 90% of the time I have Ivy on me. She's a bit restrictive. I don't think she quite gets that. Actually, let's go and craft some stuff up. Not too bad, thank you. My tummy really hurts, and I have a consultation with a physiologist this afternoon, which is going to be every bit as fun as it sounds. But at least I didn't have to attend in person because that's what I could not manage. They're like, sure, we'll do the appointment over the phone. But also, I don't have energy. My tummy hurts and I don't have energy. That's okay. I'll probably forget what's said anyway. They're talking now. Are you talking about glute toots? He just called me Miss Molly. Maybe I should be calling you Mr. Rudy Quackity. Hi again, Ivy. It would be nice to be called boss, just so I can see what it feels like to be in charge of something. She's fine. Okay, let's see, boss. We need a decision right now on the carpet colour for our office. Grey or blue? Really, right now? Okay, I want to say blue. No, wait, grey's good, isn't it? Mush, I sprained my brain. You sprained your brain. Can you believe that there was a brain sprain? Ivy is staring at me. Okay, let's craft. See, and now I have a cat on my mouse. Which is a sentence. Let's make 4 more benches. Thank you for hugs. And yeah, I hope work goes really fast for you, Kaz, and then you can get the lovely dinner out without all the blur work bits. Yeah. Also, chat, did you know Tom Nook doesn't have a mouth? Tom Nook's never had a mouth. Every time that you've looked at Tom Nook, you've assumed that he has a mouth. But look at him. There's no mouth. There's not even a nose hole. See? You made it up. Tom Nook doesn't have a mouth. Can I use my mouse, please, Ivy? Because I need... Okay, well, I can't tick off that Tom Nook doesn't have a mouth because Ivy's butt is on my mouse. Hi, Mint Cinemochi. Welcome in. How are you? Thank you for watering the plants. No mouth, but always chatting shit. Literally, look at her.
Or someone else just did it.
Oh, okay. Look, no mouth. Tomlet doesn't have a mouth. Not sure if I should go home or change, or when we get home, I should be like, let's go. When you get home. But look, no mouth. Literally no mouth. Also, Timmy and Tommy, no mouth. Kix, no mouth. The Able sisters, all of them have no mouth. You thought that they did, but they don't. They lied to you. And we're going to play hide and seek on the island soon. Ah, Tabby, please. That's quite a jump scare, actually. Don't stare at me like that, Ivy. It's not my fault. I didn't do it. It's not my fault. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Oh, so far away from more meds. My insides are back on that awful stage.
Yeah. It's better if you can stretch it out to 10.
It's so far away. I think I'll just change my t-shirt. Good shout, actually, do that. That's a cute dancy cat. Look at it. What to do? No. Thinking is what we do. Lolly, come on, you know the rules. You've been on this island long enough to know those rules. I should make mush stuff. Bum, 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 bum. Treat. Treat, 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 fruit tree. And I'm running out of the best colors of these. That's these. 1, 2, 3 leafies. Your tummy is also protesting. Are they ganging up? I think that they are, Steph. Like, I'm a bit more curled, like, I don't know, a lobster posture because it hurts again. I would quite like not to be in lots of pain though. Just, you know, if they're going to give me an option, I'm good not having it. I mean, technically, is it abdominal pain if it's pelvic? Technically. It's not abdominal pain, actually. It's pelvic pain. Lumina, thank you for watering the plants. Just turn up at the hospital. Actually, it's not in my abdomen. Silly. It's in my pelvis. So help me or else. You have returned. Did you have good food, Quest? I need more flowers too. Ivy the cat is back to escort me. Everywhere. I think maybe that's partly why Ivy's clingy. She's like, you smell like pain. Is that it, Ivy? I smell like pain. Leftover pizza and played with your dog. That sounds so perfect, actually. Lots and lots of fun. It does sound amazing. Definitely, definitely does. Why are you now growling, Ivy?
Luna jumped on her.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Luna will jump on you, silly. She's actually the boss the whole time. Wait, though. Oh, they're here. Wait. Leftover pizza is top tier, literally. Smelling like pain is so real. Yep, I assume that I do. Otherwise, why are they the way that they are with me? Oh, you're in pain? Yeah, smells like it. Bump, bump. Luna's the real boss baby, actually. Luna kind of is the boss baby. You've got sciatica in your lower back and hurty? No. How is Luna the chaos? She's been bothering Ivy, I believe. That's her most recent event of the day. But yeah, she's very good. She's very unhinged, just in the perfect way of unhingedness. Sciatica's awful, yeah. Yesterday, if you weren't here, yesterday Loki vomed and Dabman was out, so I had to go and tidy it up, which is all well and good, except it went badly. Hi, Nikki. Thank you so much for using your Bezos bucks here. You get an entry to the monthly giveaway. How are you? Thank you. Whoop whoop. Thank you so much for using your Prime sub here. Enjoy all of those emotes. Everyone's physical body is not doing great today, yeah. But yeah, yesterday I bent down to tidy up and I paid the price. And I'm still kind of paying the price. So I will no longer be cleaning up Loki stuff. No, not really. I had to, and I'd have to do it again if it happened again.
If it happens anywhere near that, just keep that pink towel on it
Just keep a towel on it. Gross, Daphne.
until I get back.
Gross.
That pink towel is
It's a staff. It's a Stephanie Manafinany. Stephanie McManafinny. What if I put a bench? Oh, what if I... Oh, well, okay, I won't because nothing's working. What if I put a tree there then? Yeah, tree. Having ball hands is definitely frowned upon. Even doing light chores hurts. Yeah, I understand. I can't bend. Long story short is that my insides are all stuck together after a lot of surgery, so I can't like do too much. And if I do, it's bad. It's very bad. So the occasions where I have no choice but to do things, I just end up in so much pain. But yeah, I get a really fun hospital call today. Lilia, that's not the right... You know what? Having balls as hands is a real problem. I don't think enough people realise how problematic balls as hands are. Bump, 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 bump. Bump-a-doo-ba-dee-dee. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. There. Boop. And then there. Boop. Leafies. A bike, a cushion, 2 cushions. Apparently I really want a cushion. But yeah, dealing with chronic pain is not fun. It doesn't have any end. And I've just been struggling so much more of it recently too. Like, it's just really ranked up how bad it wants to be. And I definitely hold it against it. I feel that you hurt your back shaking your soy milk earlier. Oh no. Boo, hospital. It's a call with a physiologist to help manage my bowels. And that's all well and good, but they are stuck together. Prism, absolutely that girl, Jordan. Absolutely. You have a Prism VTuber as well. I honestly really, really love this VTuber model. I do have a custom one, but I haven't used it because I've been too obsessed with this one. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, that works for there. Maybe a wee blanket up here or something. Thank you for all of the support, Yoshi. I think we all appreciate that. Wheatfield, Ovaltine Lloyd, boom. Logstall, no. Garden Rock, maybe. Garden Rock. Boom. Slightly off center. Boom. Yay. Decoy duck. Always a duck as a decoy. Oh, I'm just going to sit here. You go to the hospital a lot for your back pain and your asthma checkups as well. Yeah, it can be exhausting having to deal with medical appointments. Just always be kind and gentle to yourself about it. Our hospital's like an hour away now, so where possible, we're like, please can you do it as a telephone consultation, just because otherwise I end up missing them all, because I can't physically sit in a car for an hour. A bike, a bench, and a mum cushion. Bike. Bum, 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 bum. Pineapple is valid. Okay, the bike, actually, no. No to there. Mum cushion, maybe. Log stool, bike. And a storage shed. Look how much we decorated, though. This whole extra bit. I think I was going to try as well to look at some kind of maybe inspiration for some museum stuff, because we might be actually we can't incorporate bones because I don't have any bones left because I gave them to my villagers. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Also, chat, hydrate. Keep hydrated. Yeah, we're running out of bags of bones. I know. A problem that I never foresaw happening, but it has indeed happened a lot. Today, a lot of villagers got bags of bones, but not as many as normal. I'm still here. I fell asleep for a bit. I hope you had a good sleep. Sleep is good. Ba-da-bum, bum, bum, bum. Is that Luna downstairs, the chaos again? Yeah, the kitten is chaos. Unsurprisingly, being a kitten and all. Bum, 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 bum. I've not actually even used the Totoro. That's the sad thing. Totoro's not been used. They're just there waiting. Waiting for the right time. Oh, I thank you, Cammy. I appreciate all the well wishes. I wonder if I also plonked that there as like a basket spot. No, no basket spot. No basket spot. Choppy in and out. People are being needy and you've made yourself useful. Oh, no, not useful. You're a little sleepy too. I'm a little ouchy, but that's okay. Probably. That'll be fine. Totoro helps. Totoro always helps. Bum 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 bum. Flowers. Flowers. A bush. Daisy flowers. Daisy flowers. I wish I could make it better. I appreciate that tater tot. It's all well and good then being like, yeah, I'll phone you. Okay, but have you seen me? Do I look like I can manage an important phone call right now? No, my insides are squeezing. Ew, when did I get that blue upright locker? I hate it. Ugh. Villagers, probably. They say, have this present that you never asked for. Croesus, have a lovely luck. Mark, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. High of 74 here today. Ruh-roh. It's going to be heat wavy this weekend, Cammy, so be careful. I was able to clear out 1,000 items. Yes, let's go. I still have so many items. But you made a really good start. That's awesome. And think of all that money. When you said I'll phone you, I imagine them chucking an old school phone at you. Okay. Not like that. Fine, I'll call you. Nah. Me, mop, mop. Beep, bop. Maybe a Kent. A Kent? No, Lilia, that's not a Kent. That's a tent. I see that you've mastered the art of the English language incredibly well again. That is amazing, right? That is seriously good progress. Where's the cushions? I swear I ordered them. Did I eat them by accident? Oh, I didn't want to accidentally eat the cushions. So many items to choose from. That's impressive. I know, and I still don't have any of them. I have no items. I'm not ready for the sway nights. I'm not ready for it either. I don't want it. Do you think they would respect me if I just said no? Isn't a Kent a city or an area? Yeah, there's a county called Kent. There is. There definitely is. Kent. I have been there. It's real. I bet there are tents in Kent. There are tents in Kent, confirmed. Just for the meme, though. There's also a Sussex. Sussex, yes. I wonder if this is a good colour cushion. I mean, actually, it is. No, Lilia, get up. You've been in a tent in Kent. I've been in a B&B in Kent. but not in a tent. But there will be a tent in Kent. Have you been a suspect in Sussex? I'm not sure I've been to Sussex specifically. Maybe. Maybe. I have been in the vicinity in Sussex. Ba-ba-bam-bam. Why are there no sex? No idea. It's rude of them. Sussex is so fun to say. Is it? Is it? Sussex. Words are quite funny. We've got a lot of shires as well. Can I put a thingy on there? Like a candle. Oh, incredible. Actually incredible, I can. Bada bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum bum bing. Everything sounds more fun when you say it though, so I guess Sussex is fun to hear said, maybe. There's Sussex, Essex. Wessex is old. Wessex used to exist, but it doesn't actually exist anymore. Actually, there is none. Had to do one more yap. Thank you for the yap. Have good luck. Oh no, it's an abomination. Are we Tomodachiing today? Probably not today again. Probably not. But I think next stream we'll do some Tomodachi because it's been a whole heckin' hot minute. That's right, a whole heckin' hot minute. What did you do with Wessex? Where'd you put it? It just got yoinked. Someone came along and said, I'll have that. And they stole it just like that. Can you believe that they just thefted it? Because they did. They said, no Wessex for you, punk. It's very unreasonable of them. Or an Oldham. Who knows? They just thefted it. Dun, 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 dun. Turn. Turn. Turn around, bright eyes. Every now and then you have a bike, and you need it more tonight, 'cause you really need a bike. If you could only have a bike, you would have a bike. You know what? No bike. No bike, you've ruined it. Go home. Typical. I know. That's so typical of them to steal it. Gotta go. Have a good time zone, Kaz. Well, for you. Whoa, whoa, whoa. £200 for aircon. It's aircon. We're airconning life today. Bam, 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 bump. Bump, 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 bump. Wow, so I have no things then. That's so typical of you, internet. Give me no decoration things. Okay, butterfly. Bum, 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 bum. People have been seeing Jack Black somewhere in New Zealand filming Minecraft 2. Slay. That's good. I would be tempted to go and find him. And then he'd be like, excuse me, weird lady. Sorry that you have no things. Thank you for that. I'm very sorry that I don't have any things as well. Like, you would think that they would help you out and warn you, but ow, hiccup, that hurt. They didn't warn me about it, and they just took the things. Dun, dun, dun. He's been driving around in Steve's lava chicken. Tasty as hell. I love that. I remember some Doctor Who was nearish us at one point, and we were like, should we? But then we just decided that we should not. We decided no, we shouldn't. He's been here so many times. Slay. I want to go to New Zealand. I mean, that could be a little lolly tent. Lolly tent? No lolly tent. We don't need a lolly tent. Every time I get an email, I'm waiting for something, so I get really excited, but it's actually not it, ever. Bop, 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 bop. Pow. I need things. I've lost the things, you know what I mean? All of my things have been gone. We're so close to the end and yet so far because of the lack of the things. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Follows definitely helped me with my lack of things. Definitely. Like, people help when you have no things. Okay, so I guess I'll just do a couple of fences, but not all the way. Kirsten Dunst is Alex. Oh, she still does things? That's how I feel about that. She's still around. She didn't stop being around. So she opened her eyes all the way. Please. Fuck it, I'm putting the fence all around until I've got a decorating plan. And then I'll yoink it down in bits and or bobs. It's better than having your eyes wide shut. Boing. That rock ruined my day. Hi, no, this fence is awful. Sorry, don't take offense that I really hate the fence. Partly because of the rock. You haven't even seen the first Minecraft movie? You haven't? But do you not know about Steve's lava chicken? Because it's tasty as hell. And yearning for the mines. No, we saw it because Mini Lilo, and I thought it was going to be like the worst thing that I've ever seen with my eyeballs, but it definitely wasn't the worst thing I've ever seen. I think that you could like tolerate it. I wouldn't recommend it, but you could tolerate it. Hi, SJ, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. La 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 chicken. Chicken. Steve's lava chicken, and it's tasty as hell. I feel like I wouldn't understand 90% of the references. Yeah, the Technoblade tribute was really nice to do. They didn't have to, and that was handled nicely. Ba-bam. There we go, that was the words to the song. Log bench. But yeah, I was like, okay, it's watchable. It's not like I want to watch that again watchable, but you can definitely manage it in small sittings. Wait, no, wait. Actually, hold. Hold. I need to go make more mushroom things. I get to wear my new shoes at least today. Yay, that's good. Love the ability to wear those. Bump. Rather rewatch School of Rock on the holiday. I mean, you could, yep. Or you could watch the Minecraft movie, and that way you've watched it at least once. Why is mobile being so crap? It just is a bit shit, Carl. Hi, but yeah, sorry. Twitch mobile can be a bit fucked. Lilia introduced me to the holiday. Yeah, there's very few films that have romance that I actually like. Mr. Right, The Sweetest Thing. I actually like Love Actually. The Holiday. Look, if you were a mushroom, where would you be? Hiding. Here you go, looking. Fuck it, let's make 4. Fuck it. Your Twitch app is very unreliable. Yeah, hit or miss if it will work at all. Mobile's been buffering so much today. It sucks, doesn't it? Like, that's just really poopy, actually. Thought it was just me. Yep. Not just you. I always think issues are just me as well, so I get it. It's now showing any not showing any messages again. Yeah, that's fun. You think no one's in chat. It's good of you, Twitch. Helpful. Very helpful. Very, very helpful. Bam, bam, bink, bink. Whoop, whoop. Do. And yeah, tomorrow we'll do some decorating. And then we'll do some catching up on our chat Chaos Island on Tomodachi. It's just me and chat. Poor Carl, it's okay. I'll read all the messages, it's fine. You won't feel lonely. You won't feel lonely. There's a new Yoshi game out that I want, but you know, it's Nintendo prices. What if I don't want Nintendo prices? Literally. Then what, huh? How's Mr. Blobby? Mr. Blobby is great. Last time I saw him, actually. Being Canonese might be having a baby, which is really ironic because B told us yesterday that she's pregnant IRL and having a baby. So now I'm kind of like, is there a baby in that game too? Because that's beautiful. Your life hasn't been the same because you love him so much. I get it. Yeah, he's just that iconic. I totally get it. Once you've met him, you can never unmet him. Hi, Fox Doodles. Welcome in. How are you? I wonder if I've got a marsh lamp. It turns out I don't. Went into mod view and it's working. That's good then. Although, don't tell everyone because they'll all need to be modded. He reminds me of Gritty, the mascot. He's a national treasure. He is definitely a national treasure. Look, all we got left to do is a bit of the beach and this bit. And stuff. You know what? You shouldn't be there, Tabby. It's not for you to be. Okay? Not for you. Not a good spot for a Tabby to be. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Log steaks. It was an honest log steaks. There. Boom. Danger bench. No danger bench. Danger bench is not going to go there. Danger bench? Oh, bloody hell, maybe actually. Ooh, bloody hell, like. Bum, 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 bum. Flowers, lightning from your flowers. You're on break from your seminar. I hope that it's going well, Casket. Have a really lovely break. Danger bench sounds like a cool place to hang out. It is actually top place to be. If you're going to be anywhere, be by the danger bench. You only might fall off the edge. It's unlikely, but not impossible. Itchy face, exploding insides. That's my song. It is not long. That's my singity songity. Yay, look at all the stuff. We've got lots of stuff. We put down some stuff. We decorated with stuff. Lolly, don't panic, but this might land on you. Okay, you're fine. She did what I said and she didn't panic. Okay, you are in the way though. Respectfully, let's go this direction. Thanks. Thanks very much, Lolly. There. See, I told you you'd be alright. And that might be the last mushroom that we need to place on this entire island. Wait, there's also a bit of beach. I think we could do that. It's good so far. Lovely discussions and a competent seminar lead. I love that for you. Oh, Rudy. I wish I was Rudy. I would be the best Rudy. No, I don't wish that really. I could never take the Rudy out of the Rudy. There. I mean, that will work for the last Mush Parasol actually. Oh, we're so close to finishing the island. I can taste it. Carl, GG's on the bingo. Twitch mobile makes you sick. No, I'm sorry. Is that because it's fucked? Or it's broken? Fucked or broken or a bit of both? It does suck because it really interferes with people's kind of time. Like, just stop it right now. Oh, hi, Jay. It really is a pain. It keeps skipping. Oh, I'm so sorry. That's infuriating. They should probably, instead of trying to add a billion other features, they should probably try and, you know, fix it. Oh no, I've ruined it. Oh no, 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 no. No, I knew it. I knew it. I'm burning it all down. Burning everything to the ground. It worked pretty good for a while. Yeah, and then I think they roll out more things into it, and that's when they realize that actually probably shouldn't roll that out because it's fucking doesn't work. Been needing to fix it. There does seem to be endless bugs though. Like you'll get a good decent patch, but it's still not great. Could be better consistently. What the hell am I doing here? I don't know what you're looking for with the Brooklyn Raw. Probably none of that. Bam, 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 bam. They've been needing. I read that, Lilia. Don't make yourself read it twice, silly. Silly Billy. Mm, 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 mm. Stand on the daisy. Place the mashed parasol. Badoom, biddy. Okay, it's not really it, is it? Does that look like a good place for a mashed parasol? Blocking the door. Is that really it? That's it. Nailed it. 99. My ears falling out. Beep, bop, 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 bop. These aren't in as much places as they should be on my island. Oh. Okay. Hi, Lolly. Bye, Lolly. I might make this into a back garden picnic land, actually. Bum, 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 bum. For now, though, I think it's a good time to wrap up stream for the day so that I can go and hibernate in pain. And I also have a hospital phone call, so I kind of want to be at least a little bit comfortable before that. Thank you for hanging out with me today, everyone. I really appreciate it. Bum, bum, bum. Let's get some chat love in chat. Chat, you are chat loved. Thank you, B Bumbles, for being here in the first time chat. That's so kind of you. And some mod love to our epic mods for being stab ready if needed. Thank you, Steph. Thank you, Evil Kitten. Thank you, B Bumbles. Thank you, Farfetch. Thank you, Carl. Thank you, Cami. Thank you, Kankaro. Thank you, Trash. And thank you, Sammy. Thank you, Croesus. Thank you all for being here today. I really appreciate it. Thanks, Casket. Thanks, Luna Star. Thank you, Yoshi. Thank you, Tater Tot. We'll go over to our team friend Ellie, who is partner pushing still. Even if you can just leave a like over there, it's so hugely appreciated for Ellie. Thank you, Chari. Thank you, Yoshi. And yeah, we are back tomorrow, same time, same place. We'll do we might finish the island and then maybe do some hide and seek if you wanna come join the island. Also, feel free to add me. There's my friend code. And then after that, we'll catch up on our chat Chaos Island on Tomodachi. So that's the plan for tomorrow. It is a Friday, but it's not feral. It's just a normal Friday, okay? Normal Friday, and we'll just, yeah, do some stuff. Right. Ellie sometimes can't talk to us for too long. She does a lot of co-working. But it's a very gentle, very soft environment over there. You will be very looked after. Feral Friday. That was last Friday. It was really fucking feral. Thank you, Yoshi. If you get left behind in the raids, because that happens quite a lot, I've pinned where we're going over to. Yeah, see, it's so weird. I still need to talk to Twitch. But nevertheless, if you get left behind, we're over with Ellie's Key. Please come join us. I hope you all have a really, really lovely rest of your time zone. We love you lots, and we'll see you tomorrow. Bye for now.